Monfre 0248 619999 0248 619999 and now 0242133577 0242133577. Afei buying stain remover JA Binding adaroma and what they buying stain remover aba edwaso ya can stain no anache se bibia aso babia manasene what you say baby asene bia ya opese o man no esate wan se de na etie first no mesrew eye buying stain remover wono mo ne pa wo de aba edwaso by 20 disinfectant eno na ebebo bacha o toilet bowl no ene sink no a emu asene ni nyina o kitchen ho no a aye nyanyanyan ne ade ni nyina o hia JA Binding Company Limited ne buying stain remover no eno ene be ni nyina every on bacha hotel and restaurant ade ba kwa ya na ebufu pa ne se wako baby ko didie na eho enyan esa na obo krampo efunu mesrew bomodia na efa by 20 disinfectant fa no yonko ebeboa papa ewo akonia sanyina so to form frɛ 0208 142913 0208 142913 and 0541 808096 0541 808096 ni nyina ebeboa ama hunidie akoso afi ma memfa nko keke paper roofing se utie mi anope na afi na wo be hye wo dan na se amesrew bomoni aneko Dr. keke paper na de kotua bi to ho ukotua bi to na Dr. keke paper ne nyan hyehyɛ se I am a cement ebia me cement be 500 bucks but se ade metumi atua be 200 na 300 enye problem wo de ye de mane ma no be ma wo ko ni nyina na ye de ma no ma na wo ye nkakra na so wudi huni saa open iron rods ye de be ma ye iron rods e wo ho na doa yoni nyina bi e wo ho to bo profile na kopin se wo bo edan no so de ni nyina ye keke pepra enchansen so a usi dan wi a ye de be bo so a e be che ama wo no e Dr. keke pepra ho e na ye to no e ba cho so wotemenka anopa yi a wonim se enchansen atenten ni dietia na titi odi ni nyina bi Dr. keke pepra e na etwa papa no e ma omanfo head office ne de mesre wada wa wonim dada se e wo dobru otra kutunsi kakra bi a eja ene marapo madaroma ekwan ye ntimi mpaso esa nka we mfiri he ko dugu ho kenwa kra enso eja marapo manama ekwan no nitwa ayedene nanso still ni marapo ma ye ekwan nyina chi keke pepra roofing oda so soma manfo sompa pomondi ana frɛ Dr. keke pepra na adwuma 4 e was 0244 912100 0244 912100 and 0533218646 0533218646 I'm right here and a denta dodo one and important Monson Pancho Monfre 0203 997 372 0203 997 372 onga and check cry and yede ongalicious abin wa ha promo ebe just Pancho wa we ni bia na ene watch you esan se empimpim a ewi ni bie no eyesa ongalicious abin wa ha promo no a ongafo ede baaye no 4 million Ghana cedis cash ena eda so achede na titigu se wa eti unto bi a bomodin na ekokoto bi ene sen ne obaya obetimi ewi ni bie ene se onga powder sachet no onga powder promo sachet no bomodin na fa aduonu what you say auto tablet na duonu a say shrimp tablet ana say de ka hu ni nyina bi oya na de a package no makoma aduonu na de ahya de mu no wrap ho kama na de ko eno ano no ye to akade na say e wo de ne ye be fa pe me pa cho ubetimi awini akwa kopim 200,000 Ghana cedis open so a bosta 713 stars 27 hash star 713 star 27 hash eno ena ebeboa wo yam vita we die ebeboa mommy ebeboa mo aye adwuma na watimi a concentrate wo kitchen ho wasiesie fia adwuma ni nyina eye one for me it is feeding time yam vita infant cereal milk eno eye pa boa mankwara no wo mo enyini se prom kwara ni gina wa se tokum kama utumu say yes akora ide ye feeding ye akora wa nyini kama enya akora ye beka se we die ase we nyina gya ne honam ho da binya no bia ye mpe akwara kwahye okobia ene ye mpe akwara bia nso so a ase nuane nu a ohia o de benyini no wo nyaaye na mesra wada enu nti na obatan ye kamfo anopai e de ama wo say yam vita infant cereal no eno na ebeboa wo abatan no so so a mo boa pa ase na mba de won pa aduane o me ba de won pa aduane me say o ti ba akoma no a o de betu fia mo boa mo pe kwan mo pe aduane na di mo ade am nka no kra nkyere akwara bia ni ho a ohu ya vita obepopo nti enti me sira oba tan a wo say oba ompa aduane no onya ma na ya vita entira sa nyuma ku ya da roma na no pay me de kasebo yi ebremo adabase ama mumu eniti a adehye
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Badu homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Insani yaboni bede sei Ghana Montie na Kaakyire Kofi Badu besane mu o amanyosem atitiri oni anintire inkomo twetwe ensem foforo ensem yedi ahim oman mu ni ama ahodo so Kenya nim da ho aye Montie edem da dwa aye nsiso Kaakyire Kofi Badu ho ampam je nei prekase Jamadu ofiti kroti ana ne ho agege afiafie mu woni age ba bia sane ensem ni mu na pensempensemu ni ehu de no kro ne da
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ele banjo Yes sir Ele banjo Au bele show Ele banjo Okay nu boyo mo ya Ele banjo
I start my day with
Jesus Christ. Abolo, hey. Wala bolo Yesu. Inkabolo, hey. Wala bolo Yesu. Wachamele ye mana, yengale no nyameboy. Abolo ni chengwe ni bane kuni waye kuni waishi Moni abolo le eba ishi ke ya nano Wachamele ye mana Yengele no nyame boy Abolo ni chengwe ni bane kuni waye kuni waishi Moni abolo le eba ishi ke ya nano Inkabolo Abolo, hey, hey, hey. Wala bolo Yesu. Show it. Wachamele ye mana.
Hey, to welcome back. Yemo wakwa babi omni yemo wachisronko. Nita FM 100.9. Yakofa kasi boni free peas. Ye twaso edi ama Ghana Montie so na we.
Yengale no nyame boy. Abolo ni chengwe ni bane.
Ana Ghana nyina tie.
Moni abolo le eba.
Esamne je doso na obeti ni nyina so ewa.
Eba shike ya na da.
Ano pe mejiri so ho ye.
Shike ya na.
Nyame adom ye so ho ye papa pa fe na wo de afire na to ha ha ye need 100.9. Jumede ni Ghana Montie. Ini Kaakyire Kofi Badu abidwafo nyina wa ha ebre di de obokrata no ebu nkomo ene emu pense we de nyina ebre o agosia wa ha awo baba bua na fie de nyina ebre o beti ko bena so nkan agosia kwa ba
Minia.
Ibi aboko de.
Oh, nyame ahu ye mobo.
Eda nyame ase papa.
Kanya ya no mi dia ka bibia e fine. Ade ne kra na bosom adru sei ni.
Ye mpa mu.
Eh, ni skana sa.
Den ko ikra.
Abo say, eh.
Ye go na 10th.
Oh. Oh, skana sa. Skana sa.
Ye ko ikra.
Ye nche den dru ba bia.
Debi.
Ye wo July na June.
Yo July.
China de he. E kita wonza.
Jesi okura musa.
Okura musa, okura mupa. Urade. Ye. Afei na ma adua ba me so say tire ska ne santem no. Hey.
But we musu nyo.
So mo sin suo no beto. Omo me anwie clean up.
Omo me anwie clean up no.
Yeah, we are na ehun say clean up there ye na boy na.
Na pressure ma ye.
You understand? Yes. Me de na me ka no say. Yesra you oba ade na nkasa. Say na dama.
Nkende di.
China yenye clean up ene o chena no. Then yes akwasi ada na obeto a. Then ye nka wato. Na ehun say de ye no.
Okay.
Boy na amwa.
Oka kwasi ade asofo ni bi so no.
Ya kwa sorry sa ya bre. Ya bre ejri adai.
Tinka
ba no credit me de ka me hwehwe no.
Ko fam ye nani ochina.
Yes, on fam ye.
Anopo hwe de wiema ya. Wiema ye kusu. Wiema ye kusu.
Kusu ni de aya che.
Etumi ye se. If you are omuka se ngansu ni besane no.
Well, say no fe kakra petine eja ya.
But na bi so a baby ayen ye woni ye hu ni sa na bi ambia bi wo ho.
Oh baby wo hwa
eto no bi obi wo wini ba na bi obi wo eye koforedua na baby a na gugu ngakra kra
ho. Na woni bibi.
A kire me.
Ensuo nto e wo nkran a. Ya nkrofo nte ase. Hwe ensuo no eto etimi twa besi mus uni mus ufri ayi ba ofanko ba.
Okay, me ofanko.
Etimi to ebesi ho. Etimi to besi tantra roundabout no so.
Okay.
Etimi twa besi me komanim ho wo new plan. Entobio. Unim de ntia.
De bio.
Se ba aha ekofa circle. Circle no mo da bonti no mbede. You see how God does enyoma.
So many things.
Obi wo ho a onte ase.
Na me fa ekwan so ye niam bebre.
Wo si nsuo nto. Ba onyankopon no nso ni hunu mu no. Onim se nsuo no so oto ama ne ba ye side ha. Go for da bonten. O mbegina ho, o mbegina ntenten.
Ebe
yes. Hwe na no nsuo ye to ye.
Hey.
Omu kro omu dadam. Omu dadam kro manna. Na omu da bonten.
Omu dadam po na etu omu yi.
Na bonten
so for.
Enti me de nsuo no ntoye no. I believe say onyankopon no onim de enti a wo ye sa.
Yeah.
Ewom se bre na ewom no enye bre papa se ubenya uti adidim but onyankopon so nkofo bom paye e na onyame so oti obi ampaye ti se de wo bom paye se de obi a bom paye se mensuo nto
kweni
de ne de omo mimi ye kweni o
oh sure
eti baby a mimi kwa no wo no e wo ayi sami awuku constituency wo ensuo to
okay.
What would you mention? Ensuo top. Ya me ye bisa. Omo se ensuo top.
Ensuo to ho.
Yes. So
if you afford it can tonka kanka kram.
Omo ni problem. Omo say you hardly say obekwa akurase. Ah obekwa ko nso obi da bonten.
Oh yes.
Very hard.
It's a na bia ogem frama.
Asa.
Aha, say she will be no da bonten gem
frama.
Omo tu odem.
We want enti apart from that. Krom se washa ensuo no ebeto wo ba bia krom nko ade. Yes. Enti
yes paye no.
Yes, re onyankopon so nti obi ampai bo. Enti nyame mpai ba ya ba che no se wo ye ho adwuma.
Ye mfa so nso na ye ntu obi afo se de ya kan se enne ne ochina. Ye nyina ye clean up no. Ye besre onso fa wo ho gym. Enko bi o store no. We baby a wo bia tie. Enko bi store no enko ye asobra kire na
enko nya asem.
Enko gi wani so.
Na wo beji wani so na court apon.
Yo. Ye nyina ye fa ye ho gym. E ho hia.
Yes.
Si o to ye ho baby yi fa yen. Wa nso shop ho.
Yeah.
Wa muton koko no. Wo de munya ne ntem na mu fa mo ho gym. Na gata bi so obi de koko esi ono oton.
Asem.
Enye.
Won say yes enti anope de kombede nkrofo pa.
Yenche kom kakra.
Eno kra ye.
Eye. Man from afa yem kakra.
Man from afa yem kakra eye. Just omo no maduru no. Ende ka koko wo fie.
Wo de ka koko wo fie.
Na ye ti no.
This way
na fa gun so shim. Then no Mr. Wa no apebrodo kakra bo so na de anom waduru no.
Wo de maduru ni wi ana.
Wo de akoshe dem wo mpra wo de akokoshe dem. Empie ma. Ye mi nya akra ahwe.
Across Central.
Aye. Say why empty. Ukwa akukwa bra ko hu bi gwa say na mo.
Ene kwan da be da ba bi no.
Say, ene traffic no. O da pa twon hwa ha say obo say traffic na enye bebiri sa. See I say one and on baby.
Say one on baby. Obi amfa ne ho nje menka say one to wotena fie. Baby a wote bia, wo siesie ho a ebe ye.
Yeah.
Ebe boa.
Yeah.
O say enko enim.
I last one am de now I hope say ka me nua kwabrama for beba be kan ye ho nanka.
Okay.
But mama put this thing across.
Okay.
Na me yetete nsem bi. Ye enye asem a eyese omo beye na nkrofo be keka enti ye company fo aka kire ye say yenka obia galamsey nsem yi unse flood buy no ase no ye say ye ka flood ne baller ba ye yi galamsey free meanwhile eno so eka ho na ni nyina no ye nim say ebe ye bad mame en put it across say obia wo to for magudie national security fo economic kokoto obi se obi ye galamsey titiru ni aban we ye omo no mo bopanyi bi adin a wo nipa munchi nipa kro no mfa ne nko omunchi nipa kro mfa ne.
Oh yeah,
because omo de mpanimfo ni bi din edenam utu efomagudie no ende enye na start ya che
eno die
but me mpese mebodin enti se wo national security ana sa tax force fo no aye se omo nhwe no okona akoto so bi etu fomagudie no de panyi bia din ya mo nchi nipa kro.
Sure.
I think say no beboa.
Ya no de ukọ baby a galamsey yetuo pa.
Yes.
Ene omo de mpanifo din na mo ani.
I was saying ke yachi wo mo.
Omo de mpanifo din na mo ani.
Yachi wo mo a da bi eye. Yachi wo mo a nanka omo mpanifo na baba wa hu de be che no nanka panyin kro na wa boni din no. Wafre so that the
Western region baby
so the experience because I don't think that it's good because almost same penimfo ni bi din a me de ye me ya because uko drew baby na tin some o mo kan de fam penimfo no ho a ya na penyin ba ko a o mo de ni din nam mate ma me share that friend bisa na say this is what I've heard.
Okay.
Or say, akosu abetimi atena radio so de bomidin kraba me mpese mebo. De baba be yi. But o ka kire me say, betena me nka say ono say onya galamsey so obi di ni din ya ye nchi nipa kro.
Okay.
Eti we no I think some penimfo no bi e be ka the same thing.
Any nine months
for obi a ukono say efiri soro ho chi nipa kro.
Na me say that way ni dia nya ya so order from above
me order no mo hono dia we experience
yeah be catch you see as na obebo pani bi din
monchi wo mo because egu wo mani mu ase dodo very bad so na me ka kire kwabena e wo off air e na me san ko pie baabi na asan apie wo ho.
Wow.
And it was the way I no see discuss ade no afi na me yam crash me na me suro.
Oh
so
obna kwaba
bra meje wo so
bibia boko de
erade adom na wonso
adom ye ho ye papa
erade ase
do da ye nso
erade adom a wonse aduma no dose nti ba wonfo dose a wo ye
ese se wo ye ni nyina akra wa ha
yes
o ja
me bey na me se krum kakra.
Okay.
On se Ghana fo ye nkofo bi a ye said ye moto no freedom ni di kan no se ye bibi na ya mfa enforcement kakra memu a na ya ho fama ye di sem no aya na esu
ana wo fom
me ebe me se menim se ka tire wo ka ya atete no se ye kopra ejanan po na se wa nkopra so bia yetumi ba wo fie na wontuma odeda no ne ya beje ne ya de asensuom
yes
ana yetumi ba ne ya behwew ana yetumi ba wo fie ana
ye be frew ankasa ye sheda frew ye ba wo fie be frew sa time na ye prepra montene so no
na me kai pa
kwasafudwuma ye be frew ama waba
obna ewo achimta krase na say yesi ye kwa kosiesie bola so
mo
Chese cratch ni owumba kukuta book
and pen.
And what din.
Thank you.
Enti o maame no atworo wa wo ba ye no atworo ye wie na fia wo mwamba mbe ye bi no.
Say abusua.
Enti ye na fia wa
abusua panyi kwabramafo. Ni atworo abusua panyi kwabramafo.
Yes.
Ya tworo akosu asapo ni asase ya cheka echire ba. Ni de hyase. Ya tworo efremadin. Enti say abusua na ba ko a ye betworo biedi wom. Wa ma no. Ye fra.
Good. Ebi wo kra ye ba ye kura ba. And ebi wo ye ba ye kura ntoma. Na ye de wa begina ni mo na ye de akwaw. Na ekyere se ye de ohye kakra bi atoso. Sa de be ya nipa no de ne ho besem. But Ghana fo ye nkofo bi a wo de ehwa ha. Ghana ni suban a wo de te a okodu abrochira na asesa. Adan because no
pressure
emra so die no eye aduma yesi ahantu nansi ha Ghana ni de obeko but okwa abrochira ehwo de ode mra no be ye aduma
kwabranya abrochire nko am kan kira se Ghana ha se ubi aduma na fa bibini black wa unua ono ye aduma but se China ni Lebanese ni India ni na abi aduma en wa fa ipetuntum black. So on bread juma 5 obeba.
The same obey no
obetia. Ha. Ghana ni de wo mu.
Sa woni nkwala akura wo fie. Na uja wo mu. Oh junior there. Oh junior there. Oh junior there. Oh junior there sa. Munya no wo sha. So wan fa atiantia ne ehunahuna kakra memu a. Obonsa na akwada no.
Wo Jimmy.
Na otu enti se me hwe me frifie ba me se dan na mpotem tutumani no a cars ye kwaduma no doso yes
cars ye kwaduma no doso
oh cars no doso
na when na make say any Accra Central be MC
Debbie
one anopay I say go do so chia mo na say ama sama na de besen ko abeka junction de traffic bia ni ba bia
enti SSI yeshena enforcement bi ebem na enipa di enibre because di nhuni wusi wunni SSI yesha
na oni say obi ye adwuma wo circle na say the shop wo circle ye ka say na bia ote la pass ote dansoma na baby clean up you ma be bi o
Debbie oh ma
obeshe den mada
wada
adwada na omu wie abon donko na obeba adwuma aba bi store
pepe
meanwhile the store ati ho no gota na da emu nyina toki wahu ye kase yanya ade a na nke yanyina aye de ahofama
na se ye de ye no
na de aye na aboa ye ne yankasa ensuo ye yiri fa ye ni president amfa ni bi o
Debbie.
Vice President amfa no. Empanimfo bebre o ho a amfa me.
Menzo amfa me.
But wo baby a wote no.
Yeah.
Yesi yenye cleaner pesticides. Yentiti go tem na wote a wo twe no. Ensuo no ba bia na ebeba abefa wo baby a wote no.
Achi waso na mfa me ho na wo na
office. No na ya na ye me ya say most of the times omo eto ball agu. Omo ye the unthinkable no. Omo no bo ensuo yira. Nanka ye benya nanka omo nanka e wo say yiri fa omo.
Na ensuo ebedem kwahu ne sa asumesi na so bente.
Eno ne me hawi.
Na obi a wo innocent na me baby.
Eno ne me hawi.
Ensuo na kwa yira fa no. Wa woni me se baby a wusi dansie eyensuo kwan na wasi dan de esi ho ka tire baby wo poku ase wonu se edan ni sinsuo mu straight na dan no nadomofuo du ho en wo mu yesu wo mu bebu na maame no me yesu so wone ne maame ne manete na maame abrewa na beda kwan no mu wonsuo no mu ena me ba no ye kunafuo na ne kunu ye adwuma wa he na wonya nka nkwansia mubuda ya ye be de nie no wo su ta do no wo bobna baby adan ni su si no enye
omo ya no mo de ha adwen praye ye na yani ye to aba ne ma mu
yani ye dem ba ye yani ye dem ba ye
wo de nipa na bana ba bi a wasi dan ye si enye nti mama ombu na na
unse na se na omububu ayi NDC ni panyi baako o kan ya kan de ni kwan so o kan abontin nyina
oh
sai anantwie 32 na mtoye
nantwie de no
papa adai
so sofu
why
na sa odi ahomete na ekasa
minim sa kwabra unse sa de we ni ayama enei hwe I remember say mampanyi dada akofo na breso Kumase I remember na me Kumase ennyoma bi sisi ya sa ayi your friend said demolition ya yi me se okata na ni jebi Kumase kejetia ho na ayi ye nto aba wa ampa wa man to aba unim se MPP fo kopa achew akwame unkai sa asem no
unkai se okova ndapoy
me kai pa
was yes wo ye sa the same exercise
ai
nipa me ka openi ya abo atija
yes
radio so wase okwa asesa na gbadu se gu ya wamu a wobubu nkofo da ho na asoma no the same thing MPP time yi ofanko barrier na abankrati peni bi ye se o clear wamu a wokwa no nyina General Secretary Bibisa nza ho na asoma
wow inti sanyoma we nyina ka ho bi ene ye de aduru ba bi a ye aduru yo
ya say ya techem ya kwabro tire so
a kan techem ye kan techo
ya
show techo
de ke tire kwabro tire ya say ya ha enkwa ha
onko
da
bi
e wonum no enya mpaibọ na asesa bro tire o
da bi o
emra so die Ketre uko Dubai ya baby a omo park Emirates fuelu pre no wo kwan ho
okay
ete se garage a nkofo ton cars ya na esisi kwan no hu bebre enti wonam road no mu ahu ene ya den kantankantan age ho enti ube enter no a ne ya trabo ho se ube enter Emirates fuo Womu aeroplane park. Don't take picture. Aeroplane sisi wo bebre. Unya fa wo phone na driver na age ato.
Emra ne adwuma.
Yese uduru baby a nipa cross a udu wa agina. Se hwan na gina wo hwan na gina wo gina. Se udu wa na nipa kokura gina wo na wutwam a rinrinrin ne yatew. Adentine ya hade ase emra so die yemfa ene damete se attorney general wasi ye be ye tribunals yo sedien ene ye be te court foforo court e wo ho no dadai emra so die ne hia pa ye kofa special prosecutor ba ye dai
eti no hanope yentufu no obi amfa ne ho enjimo biam wa clean up exercise in the hia pa 2 days said the enchechiremu aba no yen ya ye war municipal assembly security service ne ade no nso wa kwanya na afa ho gym gamancha aka said ne mashop BMB ye hu from most of the MMDAs and MMDCs for na so ye omodin krata aba be hu ye Kumase Asante Mantem die mehu Western Region 4 die mehu Buna half 4 die ye nyina ye ndi so na ye mbo
national security oh ayi nyina ye papa
okay
eba no ya hu ne di a
eye ade edikan yo
for priority
edikan pa
anya ketre anya mo ana mo say
cleanliness is
next to godliness
no
Efi wunim so obi oye fi bia ye beifo
but it's true
it
is true ketre nya sa na ye beka obi oye fi bia ye beifo
ketre ebia you may not
be
opefin
you may not believe it say uyo obi a uye fi a abofo nsraw no I'm telling you me from experience my personal experience uyo obi a uye fi a abofo nsraw yes
bisa won sa dentina abeyifu pe bolas
I want no mudidie
because why you fin enti obi a wo ye fin pia me hu se wo ye fin pe na o kana ofitiri nani ɛhwɛ ose ya na kyerɛ sɛ ofura bɛyifu adidie baa ya
Enche.
ɛna wone no akɔsi
obi dem kura chen de chen
What you
obi
say?
a wɔyɛ fi bia yɛ bɛyifoɔ nti efi obi a wɔyɛ fi me de mempɛ na sɛ obi a wɔyɛ fi bia yɛ bɛyifoɔ wotu
na bia ontu
otu
ba be hie de
bɛyɛ bia yɛ fi
na me kyerɛ sɛ na bia ontu but be hie de obetumi ayɛ
ka kyerɛ bɛyɛ obi a wɔyɛ fi bia yɛ bɛyifoɔ ayɛ steady wɔ mu obɛkɔ na ntoma dradra no ho na ne ho fi no wɔ si fim edura na jo a obɛkɔ akɔhwɛ no wɔkɔ dadadadada
ebia no de ato ba bia
Okɔhwɛ wɔ hefa obi a wada. Okɔhwɛ de.
nti sɛdeɛ national security
Oh yeah. Nti empanimfo na ɔmo ededa we ni nyinaa no de abeto dwa sɛ ye nyinaa ye mmoa.
de nyina yɛ mo
Ye pese nsuo be yira fa ye. Nti
ɛna chief
ɛnyɛ ne
nso
saa.
yɛntumi nna n'ase nwie da
Yeah.
ne tfm petro yɛntumi nna n'ase nwie if yɛda ase monkɔ so na mmom ɔhyɛ kakra yɛmfa nto so sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nipa no ɛde wɔ mu bɛgyim
Ajire no ɔna no dwa da asɛm na wo ne kwabena me enum yɛ de ndɛ no. Sɛ afa de matemase. Yɛ ma sojafoɔ no.
yɛne yɛsuban
Ɔmo ma sojafoɔ no enti
sɛ
ngumo.
woma Ghana
suban
ni
no,
free
suban ni
no
nyɛ.
Yesu yɛ ban yɛ nti yehia do before complain.
do before complain for no omo ni mercy for the you
Saa de ohun sɛ nipa tuntum saa ne yɛ pro. Asɛm wɔ hɔ, you have no idea.
sɛ ɔbɛbu awianse wɔ bisa sɛ ɛyɛ dɛn
Ɔmo de na yɛ di mmara so asa. Ɔmo nim bibia mmara no ɛte sɛ yɛse aha megyina ha ɛno ano no. Hwɛ time a covid ba yɛ. Ohun sɛ sojafoɔ ohun yɛ. Room nyinaa was din. Me covid me kɔ abɔnten.
obi a yɛse wɔnhyɛ dɛm na wɔse wapie
Ogodidi wɔ ne maame hɔ.
daabi yɛkyee no a wɔse ɔba abɛhwɛ sɛ yɛkaa se yɛnhyɛ dɛm no obi
Obi
ahyɛ
a-
obi pia na nipa be kura yɛ te sɛ ni
Nipa we say one fa pressure anto no so a obɛyɛ de ɛsɛ sɛ wɔyɛ.
oh daabi
Kwabena yɛ nkɔ a.
yo
okay
abusuafoɔ yamamuatema mu akɔ aba ɛyɛ ni tfm 100.9 so nie de wobɔ krataa ahodoɔ ɔbɛadwa so anɔpɛ yi ɛne yɛyi ne sɛ apa so adeɛ ma mo baako yi ayi Ghanaian Times yɛnim wɔ se abutreka my own abu
Kwabena.
abu akɔi sometimes wɔn sɛ woba abɔnten na wobɛtrɛtrɛ w'asɛm mu a Ghanafoɔ ɛmfa wɔ mu ho
Yɛde.
wo ne wɔ yere ɛwɔ problem na wode abɛsi wo radio so woba abɛka abɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu memede bɛyɛ dɛ
Memfa nyɛ hwee.
memfa anyɛ hwee sere na mɛsere wo
Na me wi ama sa kan kwase asɛm.
akyerɛ wo
Masa buufo.
aha
Aha wo yɛ ni yie, aha wa anyɛ ni yie.
daabi ne masa aka sɛ woagyi papa
Ai.
na wokɔ ware ne yɛ ka ho wokɔgye waware ne yɛ ka ho adan na isi aba na wode abɛsi radio so bɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ yɛne yɛnya wo dai
abiti tv so no chirem na ye
kyerɛm
we ade o
ɛyɛ nkura asesɛm
na de ni kwa se ba bonte na mo kan ni na
Me mom die.
Abu.
Ada brantie no mete sɛ wakasa for the first time. Ɛyɛ me ya ɛwɔ makoma mu. Ɛna me ka kyerɛ obi sɛ ade a brantie ya yɛ die wasɛn nasɛm. Sɛ empo sɛ ɔwɔ ayi bi a chance bi a anka obetimi atete ne ho a asɛ wakyerɛ nsɛm mu dodo ama hwɛ obi a asɛm bi a bɛka bia no yɛtimi use against you.
oh sure say ntine police nya chiwa na se bibia ni a lawyer be ka kyerɛ say jase
Bɛnka bibia.
ka kyerɛ ntina yɛ wɔ mu ka sɛ
Anything you say,
you don't need to talk.
Anything you say
against the law court.
no
Anything you say will be used
against
you before the law court.
yes enti nsɛm ne bi wɔ hɔ no mu a
Yɛnka.
ɛno nti na wo lawyer sɛ wɔ hɔ
Yes.
wode gyama wɔm
Yes.
ɔmo no mu ne mu mmara no bɛtumi akyerɛ mmara no ase na ɛnyɛ akɔyɛ sɛ wopɔnepɔne bi ho na menim sei na adeɛ no koraa sei na ɛbaa mafa sei na meyɛɛyɛ a na woboa asɛm die ni papa
Oh.
I am ya.
Abu.
Emi yama brand here no.
Miss
Emi yama ne pa. In fact, from Andre nyina e beto dwa say finally.
Besi me hu ne picture bi
na brand. Abentina abrofo no. Womu de ba womu tumi bowura ukuro mu betwi ni pakro kwa ye de ye pebi a womu mfa no mre yin.
Kwabena ye wo treaties bebre a yasensan. Ye wo treaties bebre. Oya international law a. Ye wo treaties bebre a yasensan a. Ema wo mo ho kwan ma omutumi bowura ye man mu.
Na ada ne ye pebi a womu mfa no.
Ye de ye won say ye de no de betumi aye eye. I think eno no beye kasa what you say now America ni beba bebu Ghana ni e dia na obenya free ho America ni obebu Ghana ni obu aye de yan e dia na obeje free ho wanye hwin free ho ye mom e na da bia ye sori aye kɔ ho wan de amekire no ye mom na da bia sori aye kɔ America ho ye kɔ pesika de aba fie e na ye hunu say wo ma brofo no so wo ho sebe nhyada nya yi saa wo mo no wo ye depressed e wa ware ho ne mpratwe ho ne saa neoma no mo petuntum enti se kobasa no ye de afa ho na yagigi wo musika because America ni o me gisika bia mfiri Ghana ni wo Ghana di dia na wo ye problem no
okay
because me say pass abu treke akọ saburo ni de ansa na obeka say wo ba beche wo no
no kuta de asama na ka chire me ka chire aka wan asam na me ka chire ne se broni onya adanse a o ma me ka ncho se me beche wo
o me ma time
yes o ma wo ma atwetwe
no wadi agro wo mu anti ansa na wo mbeba se ye ba beche wo
okuta bibia dada
na apaw
o ya ho hwe enye yie
good saba akuya mrasebedeni eno so yesi wo mu extradite no nko US wo
sana me
ya ti
no amde ne ko dada wo yes wo
mo de no ko
amde ne ko
ya sembe kure
aya am ya ne anso yentu ya hofo wa ho yentu ya hofo abrabo ya nkakra wo ana amuni time amude cha abrabo wo yo enti abutre kade no wo mo se ye $8 million ai sikan 8 na $1 million kura mpo tumi sise kuro na preko $8 million sikan pedede mo dia samu ya ne sampo na sika no ba munkipu no ku enya fe na mo ba front wo social media so sikan pedede nana do mechia wo nana wono jogba osisi kampe dede ahu enti munya bia wo de nkakra na mo de ateteta beyi ai His Excellency John Dramani Mahama en wo kasa wa he wo so mai mu ni nyina yenti asem de sa medical equipment ya obekwa ya asabia wo do na asese ye no etu atwa sisi a baby a ye nam no ye ba be ye ni nyina ayie na okwa ya asabia wanya yare hye papa CMC fo na secure major cocoa export deal bi every Gulf afa economy no yesi eguro 4.7% yo ewo April Ghana Statistical Service fo amane bo a omudi abatudwa ebi na Ghanaian Times Democrat de aba
Ebusia for Mamfa Daily Graphic de Ubokrata no. Na kwabre, a Greek minister say Bosome N9 terminal. Entoso ayekra free, it is baby to say Burkina. Say Burkina pani ekra entoso Niger ene ne ete ye nkra biu.
Ako yesre no. Entoso ne bo ayede.
Meba wo de meba. Ka kire na no me ya entoso me toni bebre esa. Na ye kwa achimota market say ye kwa akoto a. Ubeje di say entoso nketwa te say wahu mensa nketinketi
sisi ade anya
nketwa say no nketinketi te say mensa won say mensa susua say omo hwe me no mo hwe say enkron 50 Ghana
hey
I'm telling you yes we kwabna de onim say me the market there
yeah
there was a time an entoso bu aye de na me bobo me sheda bobo nyoma bo ubeje di say emeko emako ene ye ntomako 5 cedis ye tomako 10 cedis emako 10 cedis no eye maako nwotwe
10 cedis
I'm telling you eye 8
and then two
no eye 4 nketenkete 4 50 Ghana ewa achimota me say me nkase yesi achimota market omo wo rubber bi a omo di gum no rubber nketewa bi sa ye di gum a eye 1.5 2 million ketwa bi won say na be say eye be say
me sa rubber
sa enro nto sa me kotoye em say 400 Ghana nto 400 Ghana no
akosia 400 no me dey 100 Ghana no make say that kind na ye 14 baako 14 eno na me wo adanse ye wo wow oto 100 Ghana na de ba na me say oboa eno say me pa me say
wa be say ko bisa
enti me say onti na me say eno what gu
na kan
na me kan no 1 2 3 4 na ye 14
ayo eti so o de na ye 14 na me to 400 Ghana eno no ono ne de na ya to no so no nti ntoso no be hwekra di mienu peneto no so
nti kanche ya 12 na dawruma
o si entoso no aye kraba no ye ma no bosome nan ti tomato import to end informants enti ene ya Greek minister ena wa ahye Ghana fo Daily Graphic ena wode aba wa ha ka so anso na kwabene ka so NDC chairman ada de na si ya ayi akobasa anyway
me na me kasa sa asem no wo mo se esi edu nkatia mo nya hu bibi na me se esi edu nkatia wo koye de wo hu mpanimfo mienu
na no mo ka
da bi no esi edu nkatia wo obi ni obi empem nkita hu
asem no enu na nka me beka no enu na me ntiase no se obi ni obi akoda ye beka wa abonten me ntisa asem papa no me de sa de na oye ne de I don't agree.
Akose ono ano
7 days.
Ono no ye de ya.
Oh, it's bad. Abna
ebia na
it's bad.
Oni obi
anyway,
na bi na ono obi kura kwadi nkoma aye de.
Ghana Journalists Association say one mama kaswa NDC chairman 7-day ultimatum. Efa obatampa radio attack no. Omakoto ashe radio for no so. Chese ye de bibia na o masesa begu ye so.
Oni obi enya nkita hu.
Bibia I won't pem
na
what's my baba
ababontin abeka
how
yesi akoyesi wu bewu a o ka wanu mu asem na nsem a eye kokoa mu nsem nyina obeka ako memeli o na meduru asama do kura menka me kamedi ni nyina bewu ande yesi asem ya na se
too bad.
Everyone no ba.
It's too bad.
Me di ni nyina bewu.
I can't think far.
Now obi ni obi ntam nkita wode no abeka.
Now abeka. Ena me ye say na me we ye say na me we ye say.
Me nim say ma ni bi wo ho mu candidate dey yo. Oh we marry.
Ena we ye na ye dey. Also acclaim. Omo pidgin no. Acclaim.
Oh okay.
Acclaim.
Oh marry.
Ari.
Ache se omo nkomo na ebeda abontin se eno ne nam so a mbawutu senya is MC no ekoko pie mu wo ho honorable Kofi Asiedu one the chairman a kana asem ya na omko chairman me kai se me tie chairman no say omo yeso omko baby that was the original chairman original chairman and
Richard
Kofi Asiedu omo yeso omo nkonko fa ho but the fa ho mu no and obatampa radio for chere say omo de omo sabe keka the morning show host no
it's bad
and omo sign two mu chairman de ne padlock ekoto radio nim na utumi de padlock ekoto bi radio e ma ne nya nsi efu
e wasanka omo report to asem
no police for here and omo free chairman ba mo omo gk di free no obie
nti asase mra no ne chairman
nti adenti na wo chairman no de credo they say what despite media ha na de credo abetum
mra no sesen mra no ka de fa ho
say de nti na wo say wo to me be na wo
unlawful closure of someone property that is not you or
that is not what you
suppose if one na woman do kwatena wo mu wana huna wo you tamai you go buy key padlock lock somebody radio station with unlawful attitude sit down where's the key
Dear chairman, dear no.
Ai, chairman de no, mo kwaji key na free chairman ho no. De see e no.
where's the key it's unlawful you know better positive for huna as a kodromu
Wenya.
huna
Wenya, as ko dru, wenya.
don't enter someone's property without alarming.
Oh,
It's
Yo.
abatement.
daily gravel the chairman kwaya na GJ nso abemu. Say mo nim say GJ de abadwumfo won tra say nhwe. Obeba abekasa. Ebe kasa action ne beba. Eno pe na ebe hwe anim.
Okay.
The daily graphic dia ba na mampanyin so call kolebu. Oh. Say eye cardio ho no. Wo mo lab ho no. Nyame adom mampanyin dia apaso asim watwa ahoma mu. Say de nyame be ya adom ama nkrofo akoma yi a wo mo hunu ne akuri. Wo matimi akwa akosom ama akọ animo. E na afi wo bọ amane wa ha se de ye di nkomo efa efi ene se de ye sisiesie no. Yes shops bia no nsia kopem 1 pm.
Okay.
Yatum emie shop no. One bar na obebi.
And also na yenko circle.
Yeah.
Embra.
Yenko hwe.
Yenu abema eye Caleb, ebi mu e kan Caleb. Ade e reporter e wo ho na o man de e wo ho. Caleb bibia boko de ye anope ye hemfa na wo.
Nyanya mo ke chi anope de meni me wo circle sisi a ye wo anope de abi ye be chemu o Bradford e wo circle me kazum lion bono ye de ye start akoye cleaning ne ye wonke kan na e ba ase de ni pe ebire na bodon pem wa anu mo ye nadmo wa anu mo zum lion so wa and happen so why youth employment agency so I delegating for so aba say enya no nko a ND no for circle I say and I say impotemu anu mo say no so aba be duru anu mo na zone 3 bi anu mo a o ma de che ni pa ebre mo ma de che mu che yenko zone 3 bi na yenko dwumadie yi enko so na me bon yo poso Zone 1 no yeba ebimba ko wejagba we importem ebimba ko ebimba ko ga central ebimba ko ga north ebimba ko ga west na uko zone 2 so a ebimba ko ga east ebimba ko okanke ebimba ko adenta ebimba ko madina ana so ebimba ko tayo suku oba zone 3 so a ayawa so north adenta I central and I have also east and I have also west. And when I import them or match check, we pay Bremute 1 corner, 1 first argument and go process. Now, me do circle, I say, first, and I'm moving and say, political municipal assembly, so I delegate one and cross for. In the pay one more must appear cleaning. I'm almost talking from phones and so must I say cleaning one shop, on money. Ana one hour be a stop and so akwancha no nipa bre so on one amata say eye no ewo one ankata one stop no enim enti me ba mu a e ba ase a we ni amane boy wo
na said amane boy etie no ana said mpani ekaye o sha shops ahodo wo ho nyina obia to ne shop mu ana
Osha short media to the Musu to only say one or more ton consider. Then on Baba. Aside on mono or more, say your more cosmetics, those in your mano, and be a matter to a medium. Meaning that time also into a Mumbai and I say, on one gas of master that but because only I do when you to a circle. But we say phones a tell us me now, moment on phones, press passing those, yeah.
Omo wo ho se tie omo wo ho se wo mo twen na adwuma ne hya ase a wo maye ana se de enim so omo de omo tables esisi wo no omo de omo phones ne gugu so no sa no maye
sa no maye omo de omo phone no omo tables na iti no omo de omo phones no egu so ana mata se edija
Hey, na de omu nim se na ye clean up exercise.
Ano ne asem no ye nim se ombe ye teju ombe di teju mai di juma di yi mu ana se omonya ese a Zoom lion won di omoni e important mu a omate chama omon se omonko no monko di juma di yi ewo
Okay, enti baby am wo sisi e wo firi ho amode mani kire he bambofo e ka ho wo yi bambofo to nchen a hemfo biom ne ka ho a clean up exercise omode om ho ba bajim
yo obrato tamwa idea tina me ka se omate che ye mu se ye edumonko baby say nko e bi say 3 zones and zone 1 zone 2 zone 3 and after so baby a obi ko bia bambofo ono mo say me ba say mbe hu fire service for a say na san so be hu atrap one so e wo a say ya omon so na be di esi akọ important ni mu akọ dis adwuma de
o ma se adwuma na se
ebi mo sa se na me di tuga di kan no me ba de na collect assembly o ma delegating ko bi on ma sa se clean no zoom line for so afena on so kokoyo omon so mo de ana nipa ko nkitingiti bi nso aba omon so ma sha omode afi wo omon potemu wo no
enti ne sa ho no de no mo ye adwuma na ikọ ne se de no mo ye pa
adwuma de ekoso obi a ye na adwuma wona omo ye omo adwuma na ye omo a omba konso akoye omo de nso asa ate prepare some before akoye omo de nadmo wa ase nadmo every nema tu ja se we be ye
na nadmofo wo ho no mu ni mpanifo ho nyina no on se circle de anim se ho ye ba bi ho ehyepa nsuo to ye yi fa wo mo pa o ma sha se titin gata ni mu wo mo prapra na so mo ye dey
there be another amount sha ye afena se na me ti tu ja amba ko akoko dita ejuma we nyina enti nadmofo ne de bi mo sha se ko ana bi mo so eba akoka ne omba afena omba be simu no akono enti efa ne se ye wo bra so ta no nyina de ye nyina afena ye be ko ye juma
okay
ba ko di ma ye important ma ba ko di juma no na so mo a omode mo anka so mo ho no se wo mo tunton ne ma o kwanchen municipal assembly collect municipal assembly no a tu amafo chi ono mo so mo nya juma no omo de ma sha ase na ye na ya bodon pem ase a ye be ko important mu no ana afena ye be eti kwan so a ye be ko
okay what the come ama ye hu se mobile phone for ne de bi no maba o ma hye mobile phones no wo mo ne ama so duane tonfo du circle no passe ya na duane tonfo no wo ho pa o mo nso e
ye duane tonfo de mehu abimo mehu ma se da ni enta bi so sa na phone for na mo ton spare parts mo ye phones ni do se yi na
kokofo ni nyina amba
but what say
kokofo mo ton koko ne breakfast hu o mo nyina o mamba
I know the music. I know the most on here. Omo de koja no. Omo de si omo ti so ekoja no. I know the me hu ebi mo omo de si ombe so si ano ma mo bia na omo to asoko. Ba mo ti sense omo de wo omo anga so omo ti osmu ana so omo so omo ne de me hu bi mo.
Okay. Alib de chire bibia ne e be sanso aba na ya ba bedi nkomo.
Me pa che yo.
Okay, tienu ya bema ye Caleb Ade ena wote se ne AD enkomo na owo circle said ye wachirim edi akire no ho ena adwuma no ehyaso ma hyase mo chichichicho mu na o makombia ya ya hwe na adwuma no ahyase ozia
ya da nyame ase
yeah
bia omode afiti ase se de Caleb e kan eye afe no mu chicho mu yes it's good ye be sire nyame se e be ko saa yie pepepe na de ye hwehwe ye nsa aka nya saa de a nsuo ne sa tobio de ne danto ase ma ejire nyankopon wo twentwen so de amaye no
twentwen so
ye clean up ni wi a ye sire mo obi anko nkonya asem na obenya asem na koto apon nti ne ani abra ye ka ho asem
na mobile phone fo asem a wo kan yi o mo tonton wo tables yi o mo nte ya na
wow ena na kwabre ka enforcement no omo pese e di aba be tisi omo so a Wo to fu table so.
Table so e yi so
fa. Usika yesen. Usika yesen. Na ye de aba betisi usu a. Usika yesen panti a. Wudi mika gidigidi.
Eno na wo pese wo yi.
Adai.
Na free no nsia ya kobo donko. Wan ton a.
De obenya na obenya. Ha meni. Be say. Ka chire de obenya na obenya.
Sa da de obenya mbo na obenya.
Nim Ghana.
De obenya na obenya.
Anyway.
Yo.
Nti kwabna de na no ka say ye hia enforcement no. Me ne ya adwen. Do before complain for the wasenka wo mo ebegire minim say nye o madwuma no no. But I was say
o ma sha se gicho mu.
E was say ye wo mo ye ne sa.
Na ye nko kakra nhwe.
Yo.
Kwa anim kakra na se o mo bekoso atena ho se wo mo de o mo nye bia.
Yo.
Do before complain for no.
Wo mo be
na for ya so odin toto. Ya so odin.
Yo. Ako.
Yo, enko ye ni mo e.
Abusiafo de bokrata daily guide ye nim ha. Esa wo de bokrata hodo no bebre mu. Engineers and planners ya. Enya planners. Ade be ho.
Ghana for so din.
Ai, enya so din na medene na manu mu. Engineers and planners Yewra Ibrahim Mahama wono na ye ne dia. Azuma resources wo mo take over. Wo mo ya adwuma kura afe ba ku o se afe ba ku ni manim dunie. En man na no kura gold wo mu tuye wo mu de ba gold board ho no beton ya ni Yewra Ibrahim Mahama edi anim wo mu ye wo madwuma kama afa ya nto anka asora anso en nansa ye betia ne se en wo bi de wo bi kokoto wo se wo san beje na de back yo Azuma resources for kire se sansi se bia ni ho koto da bia maaye bibia se ni ho bi anya no kore. The way take over, yeah, engineers and planners are Yewra Ibrahim Mahama no finito asa man so bia ni atire bibia ni atire the assess wo mu ka bia wo ma kan wie enti so obi ate sa asem no a wo montungu abutreka abutreka satampa abutreka ewo suadro wo ye suadro bilonia suadro Elon Musk no was catcher bro na ne fie honom pa ne kase e na ne fie no eye mansen etese Dubai skafo ni bi fie no wo mo se sana US fo mai en wo mo play romance maame fo ne papa fo no Montie ni yie mo mama ni bi wo honom a scammers no eyusu wo mo pictures wo mo yusu wo mo pictures ebia wo baba no ho efe na we use the picture na woni ni pakro di nkomo na sankofo no so mo ne ma no na di nkomo ba sika no na abeto ba ma no account nti mo mama no bebre pictures ya beche no kura wunhu na ya sa ne ma no a nti aya amunya careful wo ho $8 million yo yeso wonko US ye na abrofo no scan yadi ebi ni ho samo ka samo ba na scan ntina mo ba baji a scan de yadi dadada but onipa no ade na embonya no akọ
abu onyin biasa o
abu anyini pate
abu is 31 years
good abu anyini pa no
15th March 1994 ne yawo abu
31
years
abu nyini
ena swedro ho awo kan sa na all displays ka social media so ne ade yes ania man ntempa yes ania around 28-29 years
and was started
and shasi onyinya ska na fe na kan sika oti o kan sika wo social media so
kan o na guninchen
say guninchen ebi on ma no yi dey say kan na opeso obi ehun say
na eta ho
sika wo ho
sika ta ho eta sample anu anwea
31
ako abusika
31
31 years
sa awurade nsira na mani pa ye wodefo
obradwuma nka ho ampo hwe ono no ma ye hu so obradwuma nka ho Obre dwuma won fa bi nka ho.
Blessed are the poor in spirit.
Hey, Gabra. Kagajre. Me say, so wo hwe obi eyi ya wo. Wo be boda mo.
Sure.
Me tu me bra me bo. Me bo ma me ame ho. Wa wo ko bye bye. Wo da ko wani ma ko.
Me dey extra time. Ketre dano na. Yewra Ibrahim Mahama pray fufuro no. Ena nkwalai wo mu hye internet so. And wo mu chire play num. Said ya hatie we say. And wo mbisa me say me nyina metobia na. And am say me I extra time. Ketre me no a me dia ho sa no. Mapimo. Manyini ama me atele bia.
Abna de tie ne se nye obia na obesi dan. Enye obia na beto car. Enye obia na ono abetena ne fie. Enye obia
na beto plane.
Na o beto plane. So what you say? Enye obia na chese enoma ne bebre wo ho a untumi nyama ne nya yie.
Me ka kire dia me de chichi me wira ne se ababi be wu aneso.
Eneso.
Bia me dia na.
Oh, Brade. E dia asem kra ni. Half bosom. Half nipa half bosom. Wo na abekire. Wouldn't say all better as I knew a baby Tim Sakwe. We want to you the channel.
I mean, who's one hour bay. A baby be one, so. And be I mean, the end of question.
One day I'm not Sankasa. One year. Ayo. Where you Jimmy got? I
Okay, Mate, I was yanning a year. Koblamedase ye ko na bia mbasa babium but ye nya e wo fie ha enra bonkomo enra ye hye wo e ka kire wo se ye ne A+ ebedi enkomo na ye ka sei waba aba bepiem wo ha no mu a ye ne no e ba bedi enkomo fefe na fe ya hwe onim se clean up exercise no egusu a e koso enti no definitely ese ono so e kokohwe na nimpesua so ho woni ne manfo ho enso edi wo mudwuma but me twa me ho abatew me ba na ye ne na di nkomo
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Badu homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Nsɛm ne yɛbɔ ne bɛdɛ sei Ghana Montie na Kaakyire Kofi Badu ɛbɛsane mu ɛwɔ NIT 100.9 FM amanyɔsɛm atitiriw ne anintiri nkɔmɔtwetwe nsɛm foforo nsɛm a ɛdi ahim ɔman mu ne ama ahodoɔ so wabɔ ne boawa o ɔbɛsane mu ɛwɔ Ghana Montie dwumadie so
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Badu homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NIT 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like.
Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
nsɛm ne yɛabɔ ne bɛdɛ sei ghana muntie na Kaakyire Kofi Badu ɛbɛsane mu ɛwɔ NIT 100.9 FM amanyɔsɛm atitiriw ne anintiri nkɔmmɔtwetwe nsɛm foforo nsɛm a ɛdi ahim ɔman mu ne ama ahodoɔ so wabɔ ne boawa o ɔbɛsane mu ɛwɔ ghana muntie dwumadie so
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawuro Kofi Amano homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM.
Someone can say frame me kwame A+. Enti debi me se mo sa bembebo. Asembebo, wo ho beko. O mai sika we wi ahye uboto. Abembebo, utiri bebo. Enti debi me se mo sa bembebo. Asembebo, wo ho beko. O mai sika we wi ahye uboto. If you are the one, wara hurukoto. Esem fu akoso Ghana kwame media meka. Minstro ni pada seni dia beba. Nipa bone fu aba ben mu ema. Moja yede ku ji o man si waye kwa. And this is for your brain ya pep.
So Kwame Asari Obey Honorable is here with us. A+.
Forget
As many will call him. MP for Gomua Central.
Contract. Ebi beba. Nanso yesi okuje to nipa befa. Dictionary printing.
It is 7:30 on the dot. Honorable Akwaba.
Yeah, nia.
Bibia Boko.
Boko minu na we.
Adum obrohuni ahwe yeti ase. Di oti wonyum bi mu say ya. How do you feel?
I can't bravo no.
Mama Mike den kono nim kakra na efe. Aha.
Enu na tin no mo ba. Adwuma we ya che. Mami am fancy mani.
Oti ni say how do you feel? Say can't bravo no. Does it inspire you? Say one ye beer dia to ho no Montie no unya nka be san ko ye bio mana.
Oh dabi eno ya menkwara brem photo. We hwe onkora brem photo so a etumi ma hu se o mi so na me hu ofo o mi so na me ti so enti no that's but we me nyiri so bia be san ya akwara bio. Yeah.
Impecho so to say.
Oko eguso.
Eden na ekoso.
And the Gamanche Besrain.
Oh, wow.
Gamanche Bewo constitute Bewo Central Region. And Obeda Gumwa. And Opeyombe Yabeshia, all the Central Region House of Chiefs, our Crown Forest. Then Obeko Elmina ni Cape Coast. Na Wasamba, China, Saturday, Intino, Yawana Train. Yeah.
Wow. We are not too China. Would you say, sir, 1.5 years, as we will say, obey MP, near maybe any connections I would do the air chink of 4 months for the constituency in Mupa. What is that thing that Unhua do na ehu?
I share Google Map, so with me who say my sister we are because and yes, I may be a MP, no, I'm be MP, no. Me decided say I'll create virgin roads. And it's a family Google Earth map na me hwɛ me who's a line that daso and before na me create it I didn't can we it was not on Google Earth so say me hwɛ my map so I can see the road that I built and it makes me very proud that this place was a forest and I put a road through it. Yeah.
Building on that, Niama base and we know what you did during the festive season. Then how do you go the good people of Gomua Central for him?
Oh, the good thing is the Gomua Central for maybe a few, and you're part of the process. But I ensure that I involve everybody or majority of the people in everything that I am doing. This year, I did about Kwame who Gomua say na in schools bebree nkoye. And fortunately, if you say maybe MP to and now year kase, we are building 9 new schools. 9.
Wow.
And I'm sure that in the next, by the time you do 2028, now you go back to the people, we would have built maybe another 10. The person making sure say baby and the environment, any teacher for no child, a idea a ma a human ye nika. Yes, you saw na your hospital be or we do area no more. We are near do a hospital hona we do kekeno. And no want to me my area no a sweetio say what you say environment no kwano a healing. Emma with some form of healing. And you per se you ensure say the environment now kwarani do teacher for the child no very good. Apart from that, we have stated that we have a vision 2035 where by the end of 2035 in the 10 years Gomoa Central should be one of the best places on the continent, not just in Ghana. And right now, many EPA for a site where we intend to build a whole new city. We are not looking at the trivialities.
A whole new city.
Yes, the Gomoa Special Economic Zone is going to be a whole new industrial city. Okay. Yeah, you're fortunate to be to find ourselves on the Lagos Abidjan Highway, which means that we are at a very strategic location. The Lagos Abidjan Highway, nipa akwentufu use over 47 million every year. So if you are located on a stretch that sees 47 million passengers every year, that one alone is a natural resource. You should be able to leverage on that. Now, would they develop it? Because the beer nipa nam okwans. Until no beer store, so then the store no, AC kwan because and so considering that, we have decided to build a whole new city. We are building an industrial city. And we are not just building the city, it is going to be a free zones area. This month, Makan over and over said this month, we are going to declare our area in Gomoa Central a free zones area. Now, free zones area, say, so we are a company called a free zones area. For 10 years, I buy your tax, corporate taxes. We won't your corporate tax be a mabine. Bibia be imported, maybe I buying your taxes. Open so repatriate or profit 100%. And there's so many incentives. And so if we are able to create that in our area, it will attract a lot of companies to come. But considering the high cost of electricity in Ghana, that is the only reason why some people will choose to produce or manufacture in China as compared to manufacturing in Ghana. Because in Ghana, you're going to pay about 2 cedis per kilowatt. And then in China, I think it's more than half of the price. Okay. And we have decided. Yebo World Cup no na me Canada. I went to Charlottetown. Mene AK Energies. MOU to produce a 270 megawatt solar facility. As we speak, there are 2 existing solar facilities in the area.
You didn't go there to watch football.
That be one of the man be do ho. Me idea bet me akon mu sia se otu for ne gama nche no na idea bet me agora otu for no nyina ko di bi de media akotre mu me do ho. I went to Charlottetown. Me chase 270 megawatt solar. Nia ye hu ne say if you are able to produce solar cheap energy, if you like, an affordable, reliable energy, enclave no be attracted a lot of businesses, coupled with free zones incentives na edebano. And these are the things that we are chasing. Apart from that, Ghana population is about 35 million. 35 million is not enough to for businesses, most for multinational businesses. Obi or I better say about Ghana, but almost fold it up because population and so I compare. To say be obi a business our China 1.4 billion people. Now obi a business our Ghana 35 million people. And then our profit margin was only too huge. We are not only working as we are not only considering the 35 million population in our Ghana. what we are considering is the entire African continent. Send a catch Chinese, this are on the business in Braha. A bit my catcher and say we have access to the 1.5 billion population in our African continent. No, so no. Ocean China population, it's 1.4 billion. Our GDP is 17 point something trillion. Africa population, 1.5 billion, but your GDP, like 3.4 trillion. Wow. The reason is that there were too many trade barriers. Obi manufacture of Guangzhou, no person they call Shanghai and I say Beijing. There are no barriers, but between Lagos and Abidjan only there are about 70 trade barriers, and so it limits your reach and profit. And you know we have signed and we have received a draft MOU from the Africa Continental Free Trade, which has been ratified by about 53 countries. What that means is that you have access to any market in South Africa without paying tariffs to take these goods there. These things don't come overnight. And we are not looking at MP or Kambanku because I'm MP in Kambanku. But I say these are we have to think big, we have to think outside the box. We have to plan years ahead. We have to have a blueprint that is going to impact the lives of people who will be born 10 years, people who will be born in the next 15 years. Apart from that, medical dealers are Ghana Henyana Kogumwa. Send on we on your market Nifi Abubrushina, Omode call Winnie Bakwano, Dominance Abe Kru. I'm in talks with the Ghana, the Vehicle and Assets Dealers Association, VADAG, and I'm allocating them land Ogumwa Bewaze, so that all the car dealers will move their cars there to create one of the biggest car markets that you can find anywhere in the sub-region. So all of these are enormous. We are planning. We are far gone. Many car dealers neko Germany because there is a company an assembly plant. Like they want to develop a modern Abosokai. So if we are able to move car dealers from here to Gomwa and create a modern Abosokai there, well-organized Abosokai, it will impact our economy significantly. So these are some of the things that we are doing. Yes, Sunday from nearby will be any business. Money idea there. I believe that is not the way to go, and I don't even want to talk. Me, I'm Hussein Crawford. So na mama we no scholarship. And you know, most are news. I say, hey, now media news because those are like in the Marco police. Those are just, if you ask me, those are basics. These are not achievements. As to be called commission public toilet, that's not an achievement. We have to have a different mindset as Ghanaians.
So just about asking, say, are your constituents, have you carried them along? I think
that the preamble was that I most of I do it with my constituents. Me nam he wo be me na me drive me car by.
Okay.
Me I police ni nkute tu ndi mechi, but me do constituency me ne boys ne nam. Me omo no me bodyguard or constituency. So they are in on everything that we do. I told you that you see some schools and all the schools that we are building, they are local people who are working on it. So we share how do you call it? Artificial waterfall. You develop it in our constituency. It is going to be developed by local people, and the good news is that it's going to be done by women architects. And these women architects, the Architecture Alliance of Ghana, and almost develop the entire thing. Now Chinese for the produce the equipment that we need, the pumps and all of those to install. But it is going to be women, the Architecture Alliance, and the local people in the constituency. We are going to develop the entire Yenku forest into an eco park. We want to build canopy walks. We want to build glass walks. We want to build zip lines in the Yenku forest. And we want to employ a lot of young people in the constituency as forest guards. We will not allow anybody to come and mine in the forest. I will see a preserved forest, And so the only thing that we can do with it is to create an eco-tourism area in the forest. And so everything that we do is being done by the local people our constituency.
Wow. Yeah, I heard President mention your name and saying, "Say, oh, the coin cemetery one goes out to me. Yeah, no, what measure draw plans now? What about that? Road issues.
One can say the coin cemetery. That's my idea. That's my idea.
Sure.
Yeah. Me 28 years ago, no more year we never saw the road. If you have seen no and the road is in a very deplorable state. I say, And one of my main campaign promises was that we have to fix the road. And time na Easter festival, no? At the same time, na highway so the feasibility studies. It may develop a document na quantities, no, ama highways. One thing I buy and I said time na me be MP, no, na me train say highways for beba na ba yes but na highways for so no train sika from MC roads ministry or so. So they needed money from the roads ministry to be able to go and conduct the study so that we can put it before the ministry. What happened is say you be transfer train because you say road ministry be mom scan no be take about 6 months. And I felt that we don't have time. So I had to do all of that by myself, raise the money, give it to highways, for highways to come and do all the feasibility, do the quantities, do everything. And that is why we are at that stage where President Khan said, or you're very sure, said the road is going to be built very soon.
Wow. We know are there any other routes constituency anymore you are working on?
I put all my roads together. The sad thing is my constituency has not seen roads. Apart from one road Obi as MP. Now or the born house for him say obey MP or year kwan. You see, at the back when I'm tiny say why as a politician, why your project be I was a out level. Now what we are saying there's no, you don't have to allow a non-living thing to die before you a living thing. Kwame Nkrumah ye moto we wuja hold DJ Chirima. Into Obi the born house for him say na me buy me kwan to that's the one of the worst roads that we have in the constituency. And when are you not shy that me kwan but just a few years here ye me free abam kwan na say so me kran me mbo so kra say sa kwan me na me ye I didn't know why kwan na within a few years kwan na say it's a shame. And you know apart from that road na onipa no or the man ho fans no my constituency there is road be anyhow. But the good news is that the road from Efi Apam ebefa my constituency from Lome Junction Egumwa in Bium edeba all the way to Esikuma German or Boase Afranse. That road is being worked on at a speed. The other good one is that near free some towns in my constituency like Amafite, Mofaso, Eba to Swedro. That road is also being worked on and speed. And then the president announced that we are going to do the one from Winneba Junction all the way. Apart from that, we are not just doing those. Make a human Maybe I want more Panfukrum. Panfukrum is not in my constituency. It's in Gomwa East, but I still put it in there. The Cham and those areas, it's still in there. Apart from that, the road from the inner roads that go to places like Ahmadiyya, the biggest convention center for Ahmadiyya people in this country is in Gomwa Pomaze. And so that road has to be built. That is part of it. The road from Awamro to Crown Forest in Suayim, that road is part of this one, what we are talking about. And I want everybody to know that it is not just roads in my constituency. If you look at the approval that has been given, it includes roads in the University of Education, Winneba. That is Honorable Afenyo Markin's constituency. So if the president can say plus 1,000, Odika, because I'm not just working. You see, my interest is in Central Region. That is my interest.
Wonderful. We do find out to say, and I like where you are ending. Say your interest is in Central Region because I not do name say Central. Ebano say Central Region ankasa epija kechiri wonyema bebre. Do you agree to that?
Yes, I think that Central Region is one of the poorest regions in Ghana, and it must not be like that. Central Region must be rich. But do time be we are trading in Central Region during the unfortunate transatlantic slave trade. We are seeing trading from Central Region, and the reason why I'm keen about the Gomwa Special Economic Zone and Central Region is because between Cape Coast and Washington, Krubie and Naho, a straight. So walk America, that's a ukuta private jet. That's a walk Brazil, no ukuta private jet at 6 hours. We see from Isuonu from Senegal, we drop here, no we do. And Nisa walk America all the way around. Central Regions a strategic location. And nunti na mobile ombesi omo castle ni si hono because na goods gold On say Elmina, no, the word Elmina trusted the mine, a Portuguese case trusted the mine, Hona no more mine gold, no, it won't so nano. And soon if you prasona, air bano, air pimba, air barber boponuno, na a pima luvia gold, no, but into Bruniba and one call boase, enko who gold and son or to Ghana Gold Coast. Or see Gold Coast, no gold, you know, a coast, no so. And Nuntina Professor Mills, be a president, you know, the national security for Kogu, Elmina, and Cape Coast, Ponano say, and for a year gold mine and Wahono. Because Bruniba and na central region hono e ponano na prano e pia insuo na e pia bano there was so much deposit ewo insuo na no and they named the place Elmina which means the mine between Elmina and the Caribbean between Cape Coast and the Caribbean there just a straight route the Europe is around the corner and you know central region must not be poor. Apart from that I think that central region has just too much to be poor. Who are poor? Now it's our forest. You have the ocean and you have the vegetation. How many regions now? What's idea no? Uko Dubai a yamria and the poor. They've developed it into something else. But you have the vegetation. Look at so we travel into central region. We left no right a forest area and a sign war apple. And so we have to take advantage of some of these. And Kofi Bisa say, what natural resources do you have in Gomwa? It's a fertile soil. Fertile soil is a natural resource. And we are not a good one. Dubai omokra. No, omdi gun to kum good shape. Ne de be flowers. Me one for free. The fertile soil is a natural resource. And it's not just the fertile soil. Common sense in commercial quantities is a natural resource. And so central region must not be poor. We have just too many things that must make central region develop.
Talking about that, if you unify, forgive me, so unify, one of the key things our president can is over the Greater Accra region. I say, the place is so much so. Would you say, sir, and Cabrania, so can decongestion near the idea and KB ministries, nay, agencies, maybe the other regions, no can be central and especially Gumwa.
The truth of the matter is that in Sweden Jairi, there is no way in Swebe Jairi or Accra. And you're possible. Yes. The only thing about me is Swo Ejana near a year no way and you're the first time. 1960s, then Swo Yiru Accra. 70s, na yan bedu this ye bedu na yedru. Into 60s na ne a year no. Kwame Nkrumah yes obey some drainage system bi. Ghana penny kura metu kan akoso mehu say insuo kese eda kuro no mu no gata. Odo ni say gata o say ya river. Unam China Guangzhou a river no kuro bia most in kuro bebre e wo nsuo kese eda kuro no middle. Ghana de no nko de gata. Enka so odo na ye nsuo kese a nsuo enkran ha nyina ebom na epie ni nyina ekọ epo no mu. Wudu ayi a friend saying so gakope na wo cross it akọ other side na say your water lake no na da ho no gata ade na ye hu osoga kope na e cross na ye fa bridge no so no ebi na da odo cycle ho no ade na we die mu ye fi gata because for so many years ya mbọ ho ban enne nkrofo esisi dan esisi ba bia ni so mudisi alajo bebia alajo wo no wuntumi mbie gata no muje se wo senko for property bebre enti no wo be den na nsuo na yiri no ejai ade na wuntumi nso ano 1960 something na ye be 5 million wuntumi anso ano 1970 something na ye be 10 million and net 35 million na yesisi dan na si no na wo be stop no we also ye kind of correcture ye ho it is not something that you can do. We cannot stop flooding and the president stated clearly tamoshia intina jo mahama me kana sema na nkrofo ase oye me penasem because onko kata onya azan do mama onya azan eno na affect no the first term no sanko ya azan nka the first term no can affect no but o say ade no yentumi stop no we can only yes in mu adi no omundinko ni aka no o say bon ba intino I think that I was say you moving in Nyomo Bibre outside Accra I was say Nyomo Bibre moving from Accra and nunti na me ne Akufo-Addo ya adwen say obesi cathedral e wo rage because yan fancy ye ade was stadium na ye program was parliament ni ye bibi wo Independence Square ni ye bibi wo Accra International Conference Center na fi cathedral no se be bibi wo sa ho no kakra wo sure say Ghana nyina be ko ho
nyina be chu
inti no adenti na wo pese wo si cathedral and I think that the cathedral enya bibi a enya papa that many countries are yen ye hwe Notre Dame na yen fe inti no there is nothing wrong with it but sa wo kase wo kobubu dan e wo rage no the cathedral na ebesi ho a na chere say wo mpese wo be spread development no outside Accra say we are seeing Ghana at the we are seeing Finfini. And I can tampo at Ghana Finfini. So, I'm president of Ghana, and I'm see cathedral. The work we see can tampo. No, me see a tintin William says, be a who we are to be offered for one can. Okan on Sabeka. If ye fee her, at an plane him, ye quan here, Israel, ye quashe dan, ye quashe baby, Jacob near Buffalo, one and age now who say Hannah Jacob near Buffalo, but no magi sika. Yes, ye quashe baby, ye soon, Bronsam Gina Dean come or be pobiso, Nancroft. What I say, you saw my dream, a numa bibri, Sana was a yensu, yeah. At this point, Lagos, a year man, no move Abuja. We have to think about what we have to do is think about moving a lot of things outside Accra. Senka you see independent friends, a Jubilee House, in the CC Sunyania. From time of President Kufosi, basically, by this time, Sunyani baby, Ediko see, and Honina develop it. We have to move certain things like South Africa. Parliament no baby. Say Parliament no Johannesburg or something. Mubako. Presidency no Pretoria. Judiciary no friends saying Cape Town. We have to spread no mind and develop it.
Inti eno ho no mudi he na ka be ka say Central Region gomwa embra ho
Ministry for Trade. We do for trade ministry na mre. Omo de ba ko be kan ho am fa Greek no so kan ho. Omo mienu no. Na nka me menu adjon dumelo me man dan ewo gomwa no metra me nchen.
Ye kan ye dura flood mu yi. Me de say boss so na wo ka say enya de to bitwa. What should we do?
We have to move out. And we have to prevent it get worse because flood and the beba. But say ye koso e de sa suban ya ye de ti hei etenemu a ene asem kese besi. Hwe anope me be na me hwe ade bi. Won wo dade na ye de katagata so na ye yi na aprapra mu no. Unim se nkrofo wiwi
bebre slaps no bo yi ni.
Actually bro. On say edu time ya ma memfa akwanya we enka asem nche wetie for. Ya ye mu bi ti say Pine Jonas, Kevin Taylor, and Yomunya Butreman. Yes, we nipa won. Take do time be on. And you may be to me, man. As a one, we are angry by default. I didn't think ye de adie katagata so. Na obi sorry and I don't know we are sad in. I didn't think nipa no de 2 hono so no. Or yen in such a way obi be to me area. Na say yes, for train light ahoma. Motorway no. Before I'm best starting motorway no. Light na homa no. Ya train. And maybe say why is a day when a young man I train and Sandy Panancasano or see a train as because want to make countries of Cronphone in New York, but New York and Human identity a Yankee. The papa New Year's baby, a system no in a force nipa mania dear. Opa Yanko America and UK, Nian Dooms a street cameras Nina, Yan Doom camera all men we are natural bonnie basi, only a bad chain, but system in such a way say, we are bad and only a chew. Into an identity. And yes, ye street camera a light a ye train a homa. I didn't think na ye war gata that dear cataso, non crofo to me a could be read at the end. Ye nipa bonifo. Into no, so what say alajo. Nasa wo to ball a goon swim. Wo we are then I the catagata no sooner ye be in a cata not in so and not here a coffee gata no. Then so banner fawa, Miss Ofremia memma a foul. I am a de a besan foul beam. What to God and politicians who slow voters no hey asemia who came to Abama bro maybe a mabo me bread no and asama and command me do no me adienti am that's war politics mo na me contest biom say you do not give up just because it is difficult. That doesn't make you a man. So I will continue pushing that just in case one day almost say A+ yempel aden yes eyosum ya pese ekosum nipa no say yempewa ate ase mo mpemi amomfo obi amofio say obetumi asom but no kure na o say ka kire omo e wo say town and country planning me some president of Ghana na mo de meko Independence Square na mo ko inaugurate me na me ma ade no so kosoro say I kwame asob na me de to form if Independence to Jubilee House na your chaos. It's a very chaotic country because men ti ase say we town and country planning officer na what wo assembly no e wo ho na what na se man krofo afeli nsuo no mo si dan esi so me am a very bad guy with good intentions obi ho beka so e na man yesa obi o yere womba enti ni se ye chi no no me ya chew because
nipa no boa na udi nkunimu
yes but I was ya chi nipa bonifo na wom no papa fo no beti wase Kwame Nkrumah enne ye money din papa ye ntu no omo ye ntu omo no omo se na ye se omo de no omo ye enne ye bo omo din ni anankrofo se onye na ye tu no na ye to na honwom Kwame Nkrumah ye tu no ye nya nwom bia mfa ye remix amane se ode bon ye ni Kwame Nkrumah nwoma ye asore nwom what a friend we having enu ne ye kofa de ye Kwame Nkrumah remix man enne ye money din papa it no don't think about today. Let the people think that you are very bad. But I am a bad guy with good intentions. Say ye pese ye stop adie we are. Ene aban say or kwa kofa machines. E de akoye demolition. E wo bibia almost dan ya esi. But oh e free.
Oh there be.
Ye mfa contract na company bi so on ye. Say the man soldier for class o mo fa galamsey equipment no kwa ye nto diesel ngum.
Exactly.
Enti no e your mind no na ya boneka. Enti say ye bebo o mind ka dia. Town and country planning ni not now in Potemo, and then also, they have to be arrested and prosecuted. We cannot live in a country without a plan. We cannot. It's not me, Maka said, that may me post as some person be president to Krumano. Message trust, yes, vote for me at your own risk. Because we are a chaotic, or mind we have to build the country. And this is what people will say. What me, bro, when you say me denya ne awon, me pese me yade obi abepem asem. But I say I don't say I say a spirit. Nipa na pem asem dodo. Too many people they like me. But like me pese me yade ya nipa na omon pa omani yie no. Omhu pe no mbuafu. Me hu okrom de bia hu na we mu na ni ba oboa. O say me a guy. Me say a guy kan ntino me hu ade papa nko na o say ye say enkran. E betumi stop flood na. E wo say yetumi make sure say e nipa na ye di adwuma hye omo nsa se mo na mo plan oman no omo ye omo adwuma obi onye na adwuma no o se echi no say China defense minister no ya sentencing to death yes yeah ya sentencing to death adentia Kwame plus mu ade Kwame plus di onye ni papa Kwame plus di omu ade o Kwame plus di omu ade no problem Ken Oforiatta okasa ase samanya ne ho ba no I share white hey can do any papa what she nipa 35 million sika so yes kana ya dem a wo hwe so no bebu ho akonta wo se madwane wo dwane yan se bia madwane keko se me nya Ghana ni kura bio makwaji kurofo what she nipa 35 million sika so for 7 years ni papa no na amope no omosuban no ni papa na amope no omosuban no and then instead so you betiem Ken must come no you say Ken must go in Japan kasa ongo instead of say ye nyina Ghana for betiem say Ken must come you dey Ken Oforiatta baba no omo spend your energy on Ken must go because we na na oni ekun your party no mo party ni enti no we have to have a different mindset. That is the only way we can build this country.
Having that different mindset, no baby, I dread them say, Magina ye beeps, just say, Ubia per se or yet your pair, man for them brush or munsem, be comfort to real good basa, a can who be in there, and then Yami add much, yes, that this clean up as I see. If we are, what should be the next line of action?
Yeah, we are clean up exercise way. Yeah, keke.
Yeah, keke.
And change it.
Oh,
I'm telling you. Obia me say me clean up. Obia be clean na then what's next? Obe ko baby ni clean ni asesa gutter no mu nyoma no. E gu gutter no so. Then so ato na say na gum. Yo bro, no kra no na yem pese e beti o. Eno na ye Kwame plus problem no. Clean up ye clean ya be den. The only thing I was say ye dwen ho asoman say clean up ye ska be hye mu a after so ya to the next thing ye quarrel. Man who be a alajo besin ko say ke bia man who be a mixing so no I found the chance no me no adokono no wache no ni nyina mix man who no I'm mixing nyina o ma me no nso ko for find the chance wa huhu on the bay wache am wedi no kra ne ye ba akopɛ same day ade achi en wache for man ye wache who you sure say man who say won kran ko emu amfa so nsuo nam nkrofo de obia sebe atiefo yanka no kra na ye nko enim atiefo manim a anɔpa yi sɛ wodidi afa kyɛ me obi a toilet manhole baby nsuo yiri fa bia ebuye no embu anfa antra hole e de betwa mu the whole Accra entiro toilet na ebi fi ayi mensa ebi fi oyarefa ebi fi spinters a mixing so yire nyina manhole se won kra nyina ya ma korela ba in the Ministry of Health also more started putting measures in place. These are some of the things. You better sorry, you better pra. Fine, yeah. We have to also keep your environment clean. But what I say, catch them say ene ye pray we are or china in so yira in so todia yira na. Into no prana de obi amfa no hunjim. Na yem pra na o man no mu ye need. But adia ba konso a was say ye de ka ho after ya pra no and they say you be ready for Corella or say ban twes bi to ho. Sa sika na ye say 300 million no na ye de koye flood no ehu hia but me kura de me feel say e was say ye ready. Hospitals no ye equip omo for this for Corella na ebetumi esi no. Apart from that no it was say air course no it was say ye free Minister for Works and Housing no ba na obefre town and country planning minimum penny so Ghana for and can have you say yen from you say bro going forward question be say you proper this is what we are supposed to do tieni omamu ha eni se obia etumi ton asase a yen ye layout se ye ka se layout a o se asase no kuro na eda ho no o se yetumi yiyi kwan tutu na ya point ha edan besi edan we chi kwan da ha nti ya sa plan no ewie no ansa na ye de Lands Commission akogye title wa wo de asase balance commission abegye title bia yen ye any area yes scheme aye layout no eni se amount title asase bia enne ya mo title yen ye layout omugu so ton new site o se cancel lease ni nyina o se cancel bia lease banks na omo eye mortgage man crofo no se lease ni ho a eni se omo ye mortgage no any chipon eche asase wura enne what o se ye emra I'm run state say asase a yen scheme yen register yen ma permit to build because how on earth can we live in a country where enipa no koto na asase wo amasama poku ase echiro ho baabi a na ono de ne tipa truck oya kakra fa bush ni mu na de na nwe akogu ha na ho aye kwan o de fam kakra na de ne na boaba na ho aye kwan enti ekopem ono no project na no enti yeton asase na eto ano so na nipa na yusu ne ne oba affairs ne de no no so da fa so no kogu ne so no ne de no so na kwan na ekọ enti wo mu na fi nipa na ba bebre no obi esisi ne da na fi aban aba se oh monto aban ma monto ma me kwan na da ha na ma mo na fi aban na ba ye kwan da bi ye build o man sa e wo se ye yiyi kwan no enye se bia ye kogu su kota enye se bia make obi be ka se enti ye nkon wurom ne kogu kota da bi e wo se ye demarcate the whole say 1,000 acres it was say you demarcated the entire 1,000 acres say we are me phone is wa me be kire wade bi yen baby I say we want to develop a whole new city no what we have done in that area and say we have schemed the entire place me nipa Benedict Akes onu no ye scheme ni nyina what you say in the scheme now why no this is what it means ansa na meka se mama wasase bra na besi dan no wobeba no na wo no enye se bia wo na wo be kire bia wo de besi edan na nkasa na wo besi no asase na ede ma on ne plot number wo ho asase no ya ye bibie wie bon me pade bi de akire wo
okay
ye develop layer no layers ni ye develop bibia me be kire wade bi kitwe bi sese ya
Lit FM so ena OTA yene union bema honorable Kwame Obin ena edin komo e plaza do na tai e de efre no na edin komo afa o man Ghana ho ye rewure me wo ne constituency ye hwe de clean up exercise ya nyame adom enani ochena ye yi den ene ye be ye iwia echira sem no yenye ne day eno ho komo ena ye die
yes yankoso me pe ade bi a kire o enti no the whole area where we intend to develop a new city has to be zoned. Oko amai samai poku ase oyarefa oba kuro friend is saying kuro pram sa areas ho nyina there is no plan. Accra is developing very big but without a plan, and you can never do anything like that. It is just not right. And you know, as ye ko ye nim no ye be ye clean up ni se ni nyina no, we also have to ensure say moving forward no, every new area, everybody who is looking for a lease, everybody who is going to build in an approved area. Wasas nankasa no, ye scheme assassin nyina, ya trust ha untumi fall down see ha. Answer na town and country plan and as assembly no, ebe ma permit se fall down see ha no. Na the whole scheme wo munim se bebe odi kosi ho ye school, bebe odi kosi no ye earmark ho for police station. Enti ye yes anu mani nyina afi de bon se oman no e den e move forward with a plan. Okay. But Accra is growing big. It is becoming bigger without a plan. How does that work?
Eti enyadia ye de we chire no ene hia.
Yes.
Bravo, Ufi say my Ghana. We know this is one of our major problem. Me yankasa yesu ene nya maybe e kan ho na de eduru sei. We are not to China. What do you think is another major problem that we need to tackle as a nation?
We feel sir Ghana problem now also tackle as a nation, you know. Say yeah person you can't our program we so you be pon next week and the Guinness World Record you be come as the longest radio talk show in the world. In Ghana problem that also. But we cannot to me Ghana problem, you know. But what we can do is to talk about the laws and how to enforce the laws to ensure say problem na da ho kese ni nyina no eso beti. What you say? Enti no say ebia what we say na sma ye kan is about flooding. How can we use legislature? How can we use that? In Crofonum jot ebia ekose yare. How do we use the law to reduce omonum jot no? Because what can ya advert bibia adeba kon jot no say ya advert men no kwa na okondo and jot kra the advert na yes men no eno na ma okondo pa, and I'm telling you as obi a me manum jot da manum no me num jot na me am beja ye, but advert no any day bia obehu TV advert say smoking sada na da wo chan opese wo so ade na nkasa ya draw picture to say wonuma obewu eno kra na ma wo pese wo nom no o ti ase no. How do we prevent it? And anything about Becca say, okay, taxes na that cigarette no so kra no my den matum into no say your two taxes no mu a sa public policy no ebe prevent a certain nipa and I say wundi age we a yentumi nton jo otema into no sa nioma no and also ye as a nation. Okay. But you can see Becca problems ni nyina, we can never get there. We can never be able to solve some of these problems.
I mean, linking it to flood, say the committee that has been set after the flood, Nwombe Buana, Womashena, near maybe a year be free ho.
Yes.
The introduction of the military. Do you agree to that?
Yes. Yes. Me one thing I me pet. John Mahama when they say John Mahama has common sense in commercial quantities. And I'll keep saying this every day. Okay, bro, when are they away? The person is secret.
Okay.
I did we are Yekute. Maybe I'll come back to the military. I did we are Yekute a layout. Into no answer na wo beba gumu say wo pese wo besi wo dan wo gumu na say wo pese wo betra gumu no. Box na wo huni nyina no e ya asase e bia 1 acre, 1 plot. And now line na huni nyina no e roads. Into won to me mbaka say wo dan besi a. Nya wo hunu blue we nyina ye nsuo. Into no ha no ye ma wo mfa wo dan embe crossing nsuo. Into no answer na wo beba ho no. Ye nim asase no se na etie ye nim bia nsuo wo. So wo hu green areas na a forest any nua yensi dan wo ho ohwe ha nyina a green area yensi dan wo ho what you say say when you are there we are and you are just building how can you plan the area but eno nkoda nchen No, be about military. Bro.
Yeah.
Me. So me president of Ghana. Wow. Me president of Ghana. Anka. Every state-owned institution, every state-owned enterprise will be run by the military. Obeba Cocoa Board, na CEO ni military, sojani.
Wow.
Obeba Ghana Gas, na friend saying CEO no, sojani. Baba no ne ken na me your boys no gu no ho. Ewo ho. Bebia obefa bia road everything soja for nkwa. Emran si yen a certain number of way free parliament. Nti me yi free parliament ni wi an aka no ministers no na ma chairman soja for no. Soja for no. Police for bi o very sharp. Na bi aka ho. Uhwe security we no form agents of fire hu se we no omo very smart. Ni afast ankrofo no de oman no ahye omo sa because training no ebema wa ya de papa kakra bi ube den a yankopon te soro kro nya abonsam wom tu benya 1 or 2 bi wom but so wo fa dodo na wo strike average na bebre na no omo very smart, very hard working, very patriotic. It is a me de omo na sa wo bekọ your friend is saying Tamaoye refinery na CEO ni sojani wo bekọ MPA CEO no to sojani na soja fo no gu no ho a na say ya fe ye move your mind no forward. Na wuji Ghana mo se mo be na soja for na san bom. We dey no a democracy near you. But every country must have its own form of democracy. The democracy in America is not the same as the democracy in England. In the last 10 years, how many prime ministers have they changed? It's not the same. The democracy in America can never work in Iraq. It will never work in Libya. The democracy in Africa must not be a one-size-fits-all kind of stuff. Every country must have its own form of democracy. Ghana, how do be a democracy? Menshia, Otumfo is democratic. Almost say we in once we can reach a consensus, that is democracy. If we cannot reach a consensus, let's put it to a vote. Yeah. The people said they like Otumfo. Otumfo ni na him for no omo tenase no mo be kan sama obia okay asem na esi wo dwen ho san no we akane de we are ye bu asem no ye say ye two. That is democracy. Obi adwen say democracy is about tie abetran me kwatena parliament. No, Menshia is a democratic institution. And Crawford say a Burkina Faso and president your president Tuare on your democracy or your democratic Crawford panel. It is a government by the people. If the people want this person to be their president, then the fact whether they voted or once they have accepted him as their leader, who has conducted a research that says that the people don't like him, the people are happy with him. There are so many research that have shown that a large majority of the people like him, and that is democracy. Look Rwanda, their democracy is different, and that's why their country is moving fast. Yeah, the only example. I'm very excited. The president, also soldier for no, soldier for no, mamu ngume ni mase. Munye edwuma no, a friend is saying, kanu. Munye na ye obi ehu se na oman no soldier for no, say the omo ka ho ni anje omo barracks ebe den, ebe yi. Look at one smart thing that John Mahama did. Look at one smart thing that John Mahama did. Ghana won, bro. Say yan kano krea ni yembiebie ni omaso a. Ye betena ha na John Mahama aye adwuma bebre so ye first year no na nipa no yadada omo na omo ehu. What you say? Ye kwan efi Accra e di akokuma ase. Ye say friend no express way Accra Kumasi express road. Anka afei na ye be fa contractor manebu kwae no. E de kwan na tumsa de kopie Kumasi. And now ye ka say soldier for no omo clear more than 100 and something close to 200 kilometers. Omo bie kwan na tumasi say ni aka ne say contractor no be start abey na bridges near there, but military no mote ho 48 engineers omo ye den who ko soldier so e bi say adwuma ben na wo ya obetumi de abeboa soldier, obi ye carpenter, obi ye mason, obi ye say na o she uniform lati no gina ho onye hwe okokura se okobom krofo asum keke yesi obi ni soldier ni akon ye nyina nsore nkobo no keke onye hwe na John Mahama ho say no soldier for no omo ye professionals. E nipa bebre omo betumi ye adwuma bebre. So put them out there. Momu ye enuma aban. Inti no ebe reduce the cost drastically. Galam say nyoma na yaji bebre no. Ye de den. Who the most soldier for mun to me kwan. 48 engineers obobeye kwan who the galamsey equipment ma they will build all our roads. E den ye de kwan. Enye your friend is saying enye quota enye abo enye cement ene ye de kwan. Enti no se wo soldier for a omunim kwan ye. Wo galamsey enyam a waje. Wo abo wo mamu ha. Akaden. So John Mahama in his wisdom as a president who has common sense in commercial quantities decided that let's put the military out there. Let the military take the lead. Let them do the preliminary then after that, the contractor will come and continue. This is common sense. This is how we have to build our country. And so we have to continue using the military. The past, His Excellency Mampeni, only defense minister. The papa. Na miyamanka onye atofos in act.
Adintia.
Ghana soldier, major, hwan, lieutenant, hwan. Omuntu mi run on military no. Just here the civilian veteran so on run military no ma. Media me His Excellency Mampeni on kan kire me, but I me my dream me who say indirectly or catch the soldier for say run your own show. The CDS must be the head of them. We don't need a civilian to be another minister of defense. The CDS in John Mahama agreement, I don't know, but I am assuming that in John Mahama agreement, the CDS is the defense minister. Why do you need a CDS? You need another defense minister. Need deputy defense minister. Adentia. The military should run their own. Now say military for motiho. Now say you cannot run your own military. Now say the BI, the civilian veteran also. No, they don't know about military. And this one should be, I would say, Dr. Bawumia, Cheddar, Obia, Omoma ye intention yama me crowd so no free. I would say Obia the kind of campaign was say semebe president CDS no and the be running military no. On running on my dear. And you have been create another whole ministry of defense. Dabi. The military should run their military. And can also police for no more running police. Then you be reduce it because IGP there is a whole new another ministry interior and no so look His Excellency Mampeni Council of Betty Ministers no he knew what he was talking about, very experienced politician.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the second coming and the years spent so far, how do you see it?
It is the best thing that we have had. This is the best thing that we have had since independence after Kwame Nkrumah. This is the best thing that we have had after Kwame Nkrumah. There is nothing else I can say. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's second coming is the best thing. Okay? And to me criticize it, John Mahama. So why you say or say obey 50 ministers no obey saying 50 saying
I think 58.
No, so obey only 58 ministers. Ain't no say and now you can say, oh, hey Ghana. The interesting part is
56 now.
Interesting part is because what she boss obey 56, where you 54. Into two no. Can you imagine? Like Omampeni to me, I say medicine ministers no so. And go for Omon Penasa last time say, what's so better so about 56 or say whatever number I stand to be corrected. But what when do akatu? Not just in your car so better so do what so more. This is the best thing that we have had as a country, this government. Look, for so many years, we have not had any major scandal. Any. For so many years, we have not had any. Yet the amambuano, very simple. For so many years, ebedu time be na GDA, would GBBD obey to your tax or Ghana. Bisa uncle for your hey, Sameboa. Ebedu time be wo memu ha. Hope. Unya hope people ebe tax. Hope tax. Meboa. Bra meboa. Ghana ani enje hope tax. Believe tax. Hey Krachi. Ghana ani enje hope tax. Nansenya Akufo-Addo abemu ni enje hope tax. Unim hope tax. So me gidi say Chelsea any Arsenal kobobo na Chelsea besha Arsenal. Would dear you say mami be
betting tax.
Like me hope say we besha we o. But yes mami tax ni be. But say yesha wo dia ye man wu sika na back. Hope. Your taxi hope. Oh, memuha.
Boys na say na come on.
Yes. Ebedu time ni taxi hope. No man ya nyame hira yen sei. obi ko twa bet ye ko bobo no we bedi a so won mama bi ansa metumi ebu o man ene your mama ebe president isa no man nyanya den eni ho ebedu time bi na yesika no bro mini pe bi fi America so obeto dan no near $500,000 multiply by 16.5 with the MPP for me and 17 multiply by 16.5 e wo mu na dan no the same dan wo ho ye to abawie ye dollar ne buy to 10 the same dan na no ko to no at that price no to dan no at 5 point something and 10 point bb or to no at 5 point something million what you say ya na say oh NDC for ba ban mu dan no mo atumi aya ma oman can ofurata we dwane kra e achievement can ofurata ye yi na free oman ono ankasa nobody wodo running away and one kwa achievement to salvage this country from these people is an achievement. Me, I'm not a member of the NDC. I'm a member of any government that is doing very well and any president that has common sense. I belong to that one. So this is the best thing that we have had in a country. Look, it got to a very bad state and che biawo but akwese sisi ano ye pese starting ye wefi. Sisi ya we pese starting enti yan de ye opportunity say ya bro ye big man crofo na kai say hey enche bia na taxi hope bro what you say if we don't do that Ghana for we be fifi omo say ya this is the best that we have had so far this government after Kwame Nkrumah no this is the best we have had so far and we are not going to allow anybody me between we are there me green one NDC ni odi bone Adam Green one no. Akwebi make a report na my president.
Okay.
Yes.
NDC ni.
Yes.
Minister.
Dabi.
MP.
Dabi.
CEO.
Yes.
Okay.
Member president Yinedi. Yes. Because we will never. Because I'm catching one coming now because and then I'm starting an interview. We will never sit down to allow anybody to humiliate the president, to destroy partner of mine and Namsuno. Boy, I go boy. Na ye pesi ye kasa but ne ye she. And the Ghana forces say like ni ye koyenim. Ye koyenim a wo kan bibi omonte. Omo she yen na afi na ye be kan sam. Ye be biebiem. Omampani gina London kan say yemfa ban sika. In practice, my supporters and quiet dying and fan of your ball. It's no, better letter, right information. Every state agency, better me nipa, what do you mobilize on do McCoy? One president say, yeah, I'm buying sika and fan crop and everybody from everywhere to everywhere. Obiama me list. Every state is in ministry. Give me a complete list of everybody. I'm buying sika. If you take it and justify it, justification. We are na me aba parliament na me aba speaker say inipa say ene do omo aban sika ka ye boy ye president say on ye den on pesa dey but on to me wura every ministry enkohwe bibia ekoso bibia until say yen ye say adwuma no na ye dey command say papa na esi wo wachi no because yen ye bo no ho ban yen ye som jo mama ha ye bo no ho ban ye ma obi an ye sa de ni biem first one no om kata ye ni om dada yen ti say no ye bie ye ni na ye adwuma ni nyina ma no na o man na konani.
Okay. Parliament adwuma te say
ekoye
committees ahodo no mu de so na wo
foreign affairs.
Okay.
Any private members bill.
Okay. Bugu so hye niam.
Yep.
Ma menji wadwen kyerɛ wade ba ko mienu bi ho na afei menim sɛ onan si kwan so a gamanche san so abagomwe de say we na woko. I know you've read it in the dailies this morning. Abu Trika.
The law is the law. I think he did he fought and why this way can operate and also can operate this year there akora ketu akora
31
ya be fan 31 ya be fan ya de ne ko what you say ya be fan ya de ne ko okwa akoka na asem say menye hwe wonye hwe a e beja mo aye den wa ba fie enti no and also and the same when you are abra Ghana ha MDC for omuye empenny for party no mu aka say mo bia for bail and punish obia muntaka ka ho Haruna Idrisu ka ho these are cabinet ministers almost stated clearly saying this is democracy as which obia mani bail no mra court men fa nipa no go ye ti say me ma bail a wuntumi ntua na dem odem ho ye den nipa no va na court mani bail no nko fie onkofo me sign ma no omra court ye fa ni guilty a ni atwe na so ana meboa one money bail now the nichim now yes and now china you say onye guilty na sa punishment now the man no what is the essence of it you know gift your worry a buffer stock back on your friends say NIB security cyber omu nyina omo court up and down omo ba sky train for omo ko ade na nkwa wa aduane abotri kakọ wa aduane papa penny say ne yabobra obu no ho ama nice man mo na me catch nkofo say obi obewia o na obi obe kan adwen chusu ba ko nice man kenofriata oba parliament those days no obe kan budgeter unim send or starting from the genesis of this country bible nsam nkwa ho into the one for Genesis, which make us begin, but on the Bible, from the Genesis of this country, people have been exodusing with money leviticiously. We are going to arrest them deuteronomically. Azankwa. Azankwa. Onyame somo mu dia kata o mwenim. Kwame plus onim sa de ne ye.
People think, guess to time Ayana, you are too, if to use the word hard, or forgive me for the word do hash, and method be said, tone it down, kakra, MPD, no, what the tear, to the be now, bow, adrian the man call for TV, so, at MDD, Rabwe plus you tone down. What do you think?
Men change Jesus. I dare used to hear any bill and person here. No, we did 29 or say 28 or share Pharisee phone and was a Pharisee phone kwasia for when you are simping or Bible or kind. Jesus also tone it down. Me change Jesus. Or say so kwa nya be din the chiaba no say gini dia e be den.
E be dia sin.
Hey, na me person me dia sin Jesus na no pay obi some sense say o person wo Nyankopon we atwa Bible say ne obema enkuman mu bia ate ahwe no e fata say dia owiyambo e say ne kom ne de no kotopum. Aha, Yesu se me so no ana no pe wo pesa me gya Yesu na pesa me na se wo pesa me tehwe ye de owiyambo be sen wo kon mu de wakoto pum. Bro, yeah. I'm sure what me on any day I will defend the creative arts industry and I will defend entertainment. That is where we have come from. Me call parliament the first statement our MPB chairman say hey Kwame plus na how they all be peden and how United Showbiz be gaya pa ba mankasa because me trim no sa MP no nim nyansa chen no me trim no sa MP no ade metumi aye no ono we di MP acho ontumi ye but enye hwe abona adwen won say okan nice but we did matem because o pass o kire me say nya ye wo Showbiz no mu no baby ha na ya ba no ye nim nyansa ye de den ye de ba ha. But by 2028, on the terms now we do a parliament, by the time of the Baba Gumuano, or Bunso Jimmy for. Say no, ya mum pesa yabecano. It's a meme nominal by default, no me paranoid. I am paranoid by default, no because my quiet say, Sabi disabled, onim se wumbuno. It's a bibit kitu be no not trigger. And I know that those of us in the creative arts, unkofo be and so me I get triggered. And if you downplay the importance of creative arts in our economy, in our country, or in the world, I will have a huge issue with you. And obi be a video or say A+ is so fine. Entertainment, a year was our doors was a brand good. Asama nipa kan mistake be no, and I've had so many people who say na akwana den or can boni because they don't even understand that telling us that entertainment, downplaying the importance of the entertainment is insulting to us. It's no akasa no ombuya into one tisa line, but me them tisa line and me different.
Because you've been in it and you are in it.
Yes, and because of what I hear every day. In entertainment now, I will person catch them say adults no me like me no I will me trim say me. Okay, and I'm about catch her say. Asemna nipa no okan no enya bone ye fan say insuo fa obi e wo tamale e no say plus open am obetumi abeji mi o bra beji me metumi aka say me yen e be ma hoho apo say insuo fa nkrofo tamale no mo say A+ na betumi abe save wo mo into there is nothing wrong with it but when you the entertainment na some be shempe eno the medwa because Raf ekwo Rage Hospital yes one nurse ni konya ano bye and can nurse for Ghana he nyina ekwo strike say nipa wu because omo ye baako obi tumi ka asem tia doctor na doctor score strike say nipa bewu a nipa ni wu because omo ye baako obi tumi ka asem tia
health minister train
we also e wo kuma so omo nyina be score strike na obi enwu en for omo ho obi tumi ka asem tia lawyer for I Ghana Journalists Association semeti hey obi ba ha se ya ye wo United Showbiz MP before
Obatampa radio
it went on.
Your president Abeka Hwasa.
Yes. Into all of these people are united. Sebi gay for we are say and that can't boom from LGBT. We can gay for some America say the police and one ko tumu bibia we bia no ye be sponsorship na die nyina ye be cancel nyina. Into no I didn't know be showbiz to say United Showbiz. Now that is a platform for showbiz. Now stakeholders in the entertainment industry etiho. Now yet said this guy is trying to downplay our importance and this guy is trying to disrespect us and this is a platform for us to defend the arts and you want to rubbish all of that and you want to come and start 4 months ago because who are the person be sort of and I am proud that I did that and I will do it again on any opportunity any opportunity I will do it again. So me ya de na ye me ba back me ba reason me say oh that the way there mumi anka no kure man ye ne ye me nipa mo fa nche me ya de na ya me ma me ho fans na wi ase me ninje te say Saturday ya me ba United Showbiz me ninje me feelings am ko fie nyina na me bonnwom na me wo ayira dada ne bi oh you look so fine me ni age wo fie e ba no patro de bi wo phone so I will screenshot eno na wo de ba. Yes. And any day that anybody tries to disrespect those of us in the industry, any day that anybody tries to downplay the importance of once the music go, the whole Ghana, the only industry driver for GPL to omu back. Driver for to me on one kasane car no de ko adwuma no or to me ko strikes on ye adwuma. Industry no the bia shatawale kan. The problem we have is players in the industry no more.
Any music Ghana na nsemu yasapon eto omukoya doye owe.
Kwahwe omudan na esipona no. Aban ma omudan kwahwe esipona no because we are not united. Musica. Kwahwe Film Producers Association papa. Anything that any association related to creative arts and yes strong. Adentia because we are not united because we don't fight for the industry. And I'm so proud. Hey, obi like nkrofo aka na we yaye na me hu nkrofo kro more creative arts ni mu a omo ba na mbedi matam. I don't care. I want them to know that on inti na me share aka say akwa no ye kwasia. Me pese obi tifie no tie hu say like mesa ye biem me ye biem. Inti no wow we no be na A+. Bro, me see na me yes of say na my komenim sa. I'm not going to change. I'm not going to lie to people. I'm not going to trick people. Me yaza. No cry ba ko pe me catch ra no betutu so. They say na Yesu dey here for us for.
Honorable Mayandasi. Nyame adomo definitely we'll have you one of these days again na yasanso wedding komo. That's papa.
You're too much.
Me that's it.
Me know
what you kwan?
My Jerry. Okwan.
You bidin komo.
My Jerry to me 12 krom otu kan wan krame. My Jerry. Me no problem.
Honorable that's papa.
That's it.
Etieno honorable Kwame Asare Obeng, and I will say AD and Komodo. Neat FM 100.9. I have lots and lot of your messages here. Those of you watching us live on Facebook. Joyce Edu is watching us. Beneza Akwando. Good morning. I'm watching you live from Samra Boy. Keep the fire burning. Good luck. Thank you. Wayne so say Meshach, one of our ardent listeners and our Facebook viewer. I say let us all comport ourselves and come out in our numbers to support today's program and tomorrow's one as well. Ghana must make Ghana clean as scheduled by government. We the vulnerable suffers most whenever there are floods. Brother, thank you so much. Also, great things to Honorable Kobina Ampong, incoming Vice Chairman for Amasaman constituency, and that is tomorrow's election. Coleman Sapila 2, or say Coleman Sapila 2, aka 2029 Dr. Baumia Bedi President. NDC ministers had nothing good to offer Ghana. They have been used all the nkokon to make jollof and light soup. SMP. Mose Asaribedi Akon next MPP National Communication Officer hopeful by Co-Mensa Pillar 2. The honor and so at the bar, teacher Yamwasi and so at the Nediaba. NDC, do not mistake our silence for satisfaction. We are only waiting for 2028 to remove the incompetent government. Ghanaians are suffering. If you voted for the NDC in 2024, you voted for the NDC in 2024, or say you owe this country and God an apology because the decision has done more damage than good. My regards to Honorable Mavis in Cancer, Bwedu, Asanteman Kuka, and Dr. Baumia. And so then Jonas and so say Mukaila Jonas Edia inside Kire. So John Dramani Mahama and his NDC knows how to organize nationwide cleanup exercise of this kind, but slept off their job, allow floods to sweep away our hard-fought properties, killed renowned lives, caused cholera and general discomfort before asking us to go and clean up. Mahama must answer these questions. That is according to Jonas. And also so lots of messages here. John Poby say good morning. I hope you are doing well today. That is good. Okay, good one there. All right, and so messages are about live on Facebook, YouTube for the and so ababebra ebedini nyina ho enkomo and so the amount. All right, I mean try me hombra the bar yebeba ababeto so the amount. Yenye yempanifo bia wa ha mu free unima. Ubekaya nansenya ena Dr. Ofori Sapon wamu bo na baso na dwumedie bi nso ho a wamu eba bedi yeba na ye de ho nkomo sisia.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Badu homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Kenya nim da hwa ya Montie edem da dwa yinsi so Kaakyire Kofi Badu ho ampam je nei prekase jama do fitikro tia na ho agege afiafie mu woni age ba bia sane nsam ni mu na pensempensemu ni ehu de no kro ne da.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash obepe e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Special. makes you feel real good. That refreshing vibe satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Badu homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Hwene anim da hɔ a yɛ Montie ɛdɛm da dwa yɛ nsi so Kaakyire Kofi Badu ho ampam gye nei prɛka sɛ gya madu ofiti krotia na ne ho agyegye afiafie mu wo ne agye baabia sa ne nsɛm ni mu na pensempensemu ne ehu deɛ no korɛ ne da
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Nsɛm ni yabɔ ne bɛdɛ sei Ghana Montie na Kaakyire Kofi Badu bɛsane mu o amanyɔsɛm atitiriw ne ani ntire nkɔmɔ twetwe nsɛm foforo nsɛm yɛdi ahim ɔman mu ne ama ahodoɔ so
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Echi ponkno. Utie oha echi ponkno.
Dikabi anywhere you feel. Welcome back, Lit FM 100.9. Ghana Montie, Makato say Ghana, I had a BRTA. Tenesen chebe ko Montie ne kwa clean up exercise no. Ye eko so. Pepacho ye nyina ye ndi so. Bia fa ne ho hyembi. Na entumi emwa mpotem ho ye siesie shop ho. Store ho and then you china. Yenya so mre emfama ye mpanifo. But I don't pay me well with you. And you know, Free University of Media Art and Communication, Unimath. And you baby didn't come over. Gloria Esiedu. Minna Efua Ode Esiedu. By Centroni wo High FM. Sounds na wo ye student. E wo yinima. Then Agnes Otin. And so a student or yinima. Development communication student. Jumadi bi baso wo yinima ke hon komo ena ye ba be ladies, welcome.
Thank you.
Gloria Bibia Boko dear.
Mr. Adom Bibia Boko.
Nyamia se papa pa. Agnes Bibia Boko.
Nyame adom pachon so e.
Adom obrohuni ahwe yetiase. Yo, Agnes me chance em free ho.
Okay.
Nyame ya adom a yenim se yenim mak dwumadi kese esimwani so. Na den na waka bom den na mo pese moye.
Okay, first of all, my yenda would team no say. And then also a congratulatory welcome to our first Vice Chancellor.
Sure.
Yeah, you know, Dr. Ernest Oforisa Ponanope. We say welcome to you. Yada sense so say yadisa di brand mawon wajiatum and we will say there is going to be an impact on the school and then the students as well. Yo, your students are not pay you free. Unimark IJ, University of Media Arts and then Communication. Now no pay we wahano more as part of your program which is development communication. We are development communicators. So as part of the program demand, will particular course be a friend of fundraising. Na and only say as developers, no just say amount for BT and I be home punto amount for assistance on dada brabomu. And as part of the course, we are raising funds. Now they are supporting womu as Sabu, womuni be and also womu be cranwa. A wolf from cra below belta, womu be here and more. And tino ye kwa ye free the big development communication class. Ya chiche ye mo into groups, and then we are one grouper and pay. We are happy to be here. And they say, identify this Street Children Empowerment Foundation. This is a group I want pick random children from the streets. Now, and crowd woman to me locate parents. So they pick them from the streets. Now, they provide them with the educational needs and other needs that are essential to them. Now, woman boash and crano. You who say you pan one more year, and I'm penny for senior or fruit your panel or piano. And so this morning, as we are soliciting for funds, now it's media kwakwaye woman more to empower more children and then to also extend hands to more children. Ye pen to Brakakra, na ye dia kwakoma and when patrol. My young cases so as the school is we are not doing cash donation, a year in kind. In Tabia, a bro, a more, a siture, a beer, butter, bibia wo entire. I timid supporting those in need and until no pay up has said mobile na yetimi are solicited for fund from churches, individual organizations, institutions, agencies, and including NGOs, even other institutional bodies are readily available to help us to reach out to the Street Children Empowerment Foundation. Na yetimi akwakoye adoyene diama. So it's part of the course demand at Unimark IJ. Practical.
Okay.
So aside the theory that we do in the classroom, we go out to do the practical session as well. You will understand the course better. So I'm not paid here. That is the reason why we're here.
Wow. Gloria, then Kenya mua modesa in as much as a part of the practical work then the Kenya pass a munyesa.
Sanya Minuabia Agnes D. Kankaino. We are Sia Brabona Yebono. In Satin Acrani in Yepe. Inti Yashishe Muna Yehu say, Eto mibia Obrumpon Shasu a ding. Obi wa onyo obeye, nso oboafo ye nna. Yaya mofra me kan poem bi. O se eto mibia mofra no wo fo yawo ni amani mu nti obenyi no na ode so yawo no anyin. When your boafu bi osusu say society ne krampo no wasn't fair to him or her. But Unimark IJ development student, development communication student, yes say some of Fran ye beboa won dachi bi once one year when we say maybe a nipa bi na eboa yen ema yen so ye du sam pompon so nti ye hwehwe mu na no ye woni ama bebranka ye betimi di ani akoso ye betimi aka se o ye kwhwe akwan ye kwhwe sanitation ye kwa akwahwe ni ama huru bi aka nanso ye hu se da bi mo Fran ne ye ndachi nti na yɛde yɛni ɛkyerɛ saa bea hɔ a yɛse mofra ne humasua no ɛho hia yɛn na saa abofra betum asua de no asua ne yie no adidi nso ka ho ɛno nti yɛhwɛ wɔn education ɛna ɛno akyi no kora the nutritional aspect of it sɛ wobɛtumi anya aduan pɛ di no wɔn ho atɔ wɔn ɛno nti na yɛtu saa na Montie yɛse bɛboa yɛn ɛba ne humasua fam a fa nneɛma ahorow a wɔn wɔhia nhoma books ɛne nneɛma ahorow pii a ɛbɛboa ama wɔn adesua wie pɛyɛ ɛno akyi no kora mpo nso no wɔresua de no wɔdidi nti no na wabɔ mmɔden ade aduan de nso aka ho esan sɛ wɔsi wɔn fa yɛfono pan ɛnhyɛn abɛn ma ne nyɛ yɛ nti ɛno nti na yɛtu saa na mo wei
enti Agnes bobɔ so wɔn a mo srɛ sɛ nkɔmɔ bɛboa ɔmbɛyɛ mo mboa
mpatwɛ yo
na sɛ obi pɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ saa mboa na ɔnyɛ dɛn
obi pɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ saa mboa na ansa ne yɛbɛkɔ no yɛde yɛn number ɛbɛtu gua na yɛwatumi atu saa na mo no na sɛ ne yɛka yɛndi no yɛ bright future movement okay ɛyɛ movement ɛyɛ bibi ɛda nya koma so ɛyɛ na nkɔ yɛ sukuu ade nkutu sɛ yɛ project bi kɛka yɛre yɛ awie ne yɛ gyaw de ato baabi ɛbere bi bɛba a yɛbɛkɔ so a imposi yɛ wie sukuu mpo a yɛbɛkɔ so ayɛ esan sɛ ɛho bɛhia sɛ yɛbɛboaboa yɛn ho nti yɛbɛkɔ na de yɛde number no ɛbɛtu gua na anamontu papa biara obi wɔde ma yɛ woyɛ asɔre woyɛ ankorankora na nanom atena nkɔmwa obi biara a ɔwɔ te mama mofra na ɔhu sɛ bibi ha mofra a ɛha no no yɛsrɛ bɛboa yɛn esan sɛ mpanyini sɛ baako wɔ ɔsoa a aya ontumi duakoro nso agye mframa yɛbu yɛntumi nyɛ yɛyɛ sukuufo yɛyɛ adwuma nkakra de nanso no adwuma na yɛafa ato yɛn ho so yɛbɛyɛ no ɛso papa ɛno nti wɔmmra no wɔmɛboa yɛn yɛn susosom yɛn keka mo ano ketewa bi nsua yɛsɛ yɛn pɛ sika no sika de yɛn nsom ɛsane sɛ yɛyɛ sukuufo ɛna wɔn hyehyɛ yɛ ɛwɔ Unimark IG no ɛkyerɛ yɛn sɛ ma yɛn nso sika mu na mmom adekode wankasa bɛtumi atɔ de abrɛ yɛn sɛ mpo na bia wonya kwan a woni yɛn bɛfra nya yɛn nyina yɛ na wobɛkɔ watɔ nneɛma no ɛde ama yɛn ne yɛgye ne yɛde akɔ baabi ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde kɔ ɛsan sɛ sika wewe aya ɛho yɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhu sɛ ade na awowore yɛ ama yɛn no yɛde kɔ akɔyɛ ɛnkɔ yɛ sika na waka sɛ sika koraa wɔde ma ne akɔ sika wewe ne ho yɛ ahometew wɔde tɔ nneɛma ne fa ma yɛn yɛbɛsom na afei adwuma pɛpɛ bi ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde kɔ yɛ no yɛtumi de akɔyɛ
agina sanka Central Juma na moko se moko sua na wo ya makwa kofa beka ho ye.
Okay. So University of Media, Arts and Communication, and you're only limited to journalism. There's a part that is purely journalistic, and then there's a part that has to do with communication, and then the arts.
Okay.
Intina ye movie from former JIJ, Ghana Institute of Journalism, and now no composition are abroad, and so we are looking at various aspects of journalism and then development. You share Africa, you see we are a developing continent. So it means there is so much to do. And the school has created other programs and here Emma or minus Sedia and Tibian Kasa you and even outside the borders of Ghana no. Entina akwakobanesano enti obi a oba Unimark no me fan she with him say it's only about journalism. Journalism is there that you can be offered. But however, there are equally important programs that you can also have the training of Wankasa and then your immediate surrounding. Inti media school but there are other equally important programs that the school also offers.
But you prefer a crown song kaho. Sanya ho kanu say yakosi ekosua nsɛmtwerɛ adwuma. Sanya meja woti hey. Eyempuntu adwuma na reyo. Na internet say development communication impuntu enamo nkitawudi kwan so nti say ye kasa no kwan pa ben ye betimi de san nkitawudi no aboa mampuntu abo man Ghana mu ye society sa ye wom emiamia ya ye wo fie kura ye wom okwan pa so ben kasa ben na sese wo kan medium the channels ene sa nya mani nyina ansa na bekọ hini bi wo no se bempen aduasa onsori akeke se me kọ na nan so obefo chia me so me kwa den mpo na me fa na me de akọ se ukita snap na wo de kọ it's a channel, it's a communication skill se utumi nya na wo de boa mampuntu a wo hwehwe no onsa kan nti na ye defcom student ye weekend student ye wo communication aspects ewo ho ye wo development ye kita communication ye kita diploma in communication did that.
Yeah.
And I hear top up.
So this is the top
and in top up and then you say you be movie ako development communication internet is and to be no the journalistic aspect of it in ho but in puntu na European na no pay.
So bright future movement.
You.
The bright future movement
Debbie, a buy and chair, said ya medika indicate, a part of your program no demand. So the program, the big program, no year development communication.
Okay.
And then under it, we have courses and fundraising and then resource mobilization. A part of it. So this is just one course. Yede enam so abahanum say no. Enti enona sisi e be kan say yetutu ho anamo no. We created this movement, as I said earlier. No, you're grouping into groups. We have been grouped. Our development communication class, we are numbering over 30. Inti yachiche yemu, obia group obia ne ni awomo ye, and then you identify, and I'll be shebe obia and I group her, womu hia emwa, na waye shisheye, and it goes through a process. And you say, be also sorry, ya na wo ye ne keke. Said your course in shisheye ne travel, and no na will be diso. And then you go through that process. Now, what I say, bet me raise fund at the supporting someone's initiative that is impacting society. And to identify the Street Children Foundation, to your group, no, and your name and say Bright Future Movement, because we believe in the future of these young ones.
Woka se nyina mo se o mo mpesika. Na nipa no betumi ade kono on tono famra. Obi suka so be ma musika e. Okay,
ukasa obema yeska bo on maybe a niam bi
sini kwan a untumi nkoto sa niam na
untumi nya kwan. Pacho school authorities no will handle that. Obetimi dey see and but then the bus stops with the school authorities. We can take it to the school authorities. However, we can also give you the school authorities number. Now would you see one nsem. It's in Pacho Sana honum no nhyehyɛ no etie.
Okay.
Ye nje cash.
Mo dey mo nje cash. Mo pay cash.
Ye penso nye we cash we.
Gloria, why the targeted nkwala?
Papa, sanya midi kankan no. Mofra won ho hia na we are very fragile. Akwa te sanya sebe oka benku. Oka benku no wanum yi a ebo aba ebedu pompon so bi na fe wo ka kro enye ye biem wa sei benku sa na mofra nso te nti yese de bi ya hwema abofra bi ada akere nsei abofra bi ahohia sa bi mpen aduasa obrempon ahya asesa nka ye nima ebia meja ni obi ye wo mofra se bi na nka onye wo sa esan se ne se bi pompon so wadu ene akunwa kakraka wutim ni oye wo boni bi na anu bi etwa mu no ene ohunwa no wasi ni tiase nti saa mofra ye mpese daachi bi yebe nwon yebesi entiase nti yesi yareboa ye nipa dumpo na yebetimi ahwe na wonsa bekonwa no nwa didi nwa nya homa atwero mu enya bia kenkan a ye ni beje pa enu nti na yetu saa na mo ye mpese abofra bi abrabo ekachi se esikafore movie na wari konwani mu no less privilege no so ye pese ye bridge the gap between a year privilege and the less privilege when it comes to education and nutrition. Anything you to sanamo.
Okay. Enti yenhwe we pedo boa den obeye.
Okay. Me pacho se ope se oboyen na yetimi eye das donation pacho your group no as we said we are not taking anything cash but however say your cash and so there is a way to go about it. Your group ye leaders wo mu a omo beboa ama wonsa etimi ana yense etimi aka ne ma you want to support us with. To me, Pacho betimi afre Olanyo on 050 508 0671.
So 050 508 0671.
And now sub money Kwamena on 050 149 04 88. Me patron I
050 149 04 88.
And also me 0559 41 79 82. Patron.
Okay, let's take yours again. 0559
Me patron 41
79
82. Me patron number seen na active. Okay. So you can call any of them. Na BBA ni so a yetimi di nkomo ebia baby I want to say wontimi emma yen na so na say bia wontimi nhia yen we will come willingly na ya ba be fa ne woman bia entire stationaries ebia books atrade crayons erasers anything that is of educational material and I'm a patron ya dibia ne ya shempa wa
ya shene mba no we won ya magudan mu a wo mo
obo no mu a wato enkanka ni media foi obeto ntare ne gu hosa de bia wo sesem enti dadade nu eho mu no
wanya ba bia nkan fa ngo se ya na wo kan maye
na wo di amaye na ye de akwakoye donation no ama na ye fa even the bible says say wanya ma unuanom na wanya ma ono
it is also more blessing in giving than receiving.
Me patchine. So we look forward to receiving your donations. Na yem fambomo konkoye Street Children Empowerment Foundation for Adoye. Patchine.
If you had a beca, Gloria.
Ni ayesra ne se yebenya moa no nana no machire nkonwa ahemme a mo omanga ne mu baby a wo bia no yemmo amofrei eye project de nanso no the end product ne se yereboa obi benya moa obi benya ni daso foforo obi behu se ne daachi no enyo no nkuto e na okunu si na beti so ana no nkuto na oku esanse to mi bi oboafo ye na enu nti ne yeritu sa na mu ebi wa hwa wunya wo beye nanso nni bre no o se me kra me yeda no me de sa nya me yakoma mofra bi o nya me yegu yam drinks yi e na toffee si biscuit ntari me mind paboa ya nwa sha na bofra kra me ton paboa me na nsa pe ne nan abroso egugu wasa me pa chew obi hia mama meja me pacho womodi ana fasane ama ne breyen ye bekwa kogina wanan mu ne yatusa na mo no obi obebua yem bia nso no eye Unimark IJ yam platforms are so no ye bebomodi abomudin wo ho a kire se yi mo boa yen enkoye bibi tra keke nemom ye behwe se mo nso kwan pa ye betimi afaso a kire modo ne a kire se yi mo boa yen no ne ya kire mo nsore ku ahorowa mo wo pepa se mo beboa no mo meboa yen esanse yenkuto yentumi entusa na mo yen
sorry okay yes see number no so biom na fe
okay numbers no actually 3 numbers but ni di kind no 050
508
06 71 and now 050 149 04 88 and now 0559 41 79 82 me pa chanti numbers ni
okay that's papa
so before say be kono so my yenda yen lecturer ase na ya appreciating for this course and no which no so you say appreciate school of communication Unimark IJ sumpany for and alpha you producer and then all the way to the top Dr. Ernesto Forisa Point Dr. Kwame Despite and then also to Father Dixon any team you and then your morning show team for having us and then we are looking forward to also receiving your donation na yamfa enquire the bigger one no
social media a pretty lady no hakache
okay
yes
okay on na scanning na sin na so won
yare hwe wani
mo ya me pa cho ye be ba be je wo de no ye na ye be display ye be ma mo certificate obi a obey ya do ye bia so no ye be ma mo certificate so e dey account so appreciate you.
It will be drink 1 pack, insu 1 pack. Ni na ye ni beso. It will be
okay. Yeah, that's papa Gloria see do. Minna efua or day see do. Centroni ewo high FM now. Sounds so a student ewo Unimark IJ. Sounds I will take Agnes or Ting or also a student ewo Unimark IJ. Na development communication student womo enyina every Unimark University of Media Arts and Communication and wote womo enka Nit FM 100.9 so ena wo channel so se enchene fe enkomo a ewo efia ha na se enkomo eda benwa so na ye ba be de ye ne yenuanom a efira manyoku nim eba be sinkunwa wonso wadwe nkyere ehia papa nti wa wo hwen live on Facebook and also on YouTube. What they buy back in kind Eddie amount. There are some messages here and come on any new Bema plus the Yamode home and some Eddie Abba. Your Bobo will be so Eddie amount and sana. Yako akwa kudin kobo. Kudos to Honorable A+ for speaking the truth this morning. We need leaders who are bold and courageous like him. He doesn't care whether he will lose vote or not. Still, he will speak the truth. And these are the people we like. Kudos once again for your boldness. A+, may you live long. And on Meshak Asante, Gabio Foreign, so say watching you live from Airport Shell. My regards to Honorable Asari. That is A+. Alfred Kojo Wusu, or say good job, bro. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Mr. Alfred Kojo Wusu. Okay. Enti yebeto aso de amount na fe yahwe de ewo ho na nkomo ewo ho no ma yebedie no de de nyina de abro but yebesisi a
Tiponkno. Utie oha tiponkno. This FM.
Okay, welcome back here to us from Farmer Needs FM 100.9. Ye kwa humane so akwa kodi enkomo ya branch Caleb Ade. Report our grounds. Mehemfa and womo clean up exercise ne guso a ekoso ana say Caleb Machiwium.
Okay, Trey.
Bibia boko de.
Nyame adum wona so e.
Nyame adum ye ho ye papa. Ye ka say mu wai adwuma ne gusu a ye koso.
Adwuma de koso pa na enche bia na me dey ka so free of transport e wo circle ebre chefo. Na sisi ade medru tiado yedu tiado sisi bia wo pote ye o tiado e wo Star Bekani International School. Oba Kia, don't say in the paper, Sabodon Pimwa, even in Koran, drink someone in so prior, some also, or ye, it's money do I say. Good lion for one saba, I say, reason service and so not more, I say. And yep, you're my banding na, you won't say baby. Pote ndi wono mo a amanfo asate enso airpra echemu pa tesi yako nungwam ne won pote mo nyina na bebi abako bia no from 37 to tesi anase tesi won nyina no onam kwan wo bia bo se asrafo ankasa ekura won second adie.
Okay.
Prior Mwangasa mo prapa omodo do akwan nyina omodo sese yen botel mu nyina bebi ba ko bia obo se ku ono ma obi amanfo edi sai nyuma no ena aso so ye di ani kyeremu a ase no ade poste ya ade ba ko amehu ni se shops bebre ono mo a omomdie omodi asama president edi tuja na se minister no so edi tuja no it me mama ne boy dey me free child here.
Enti womo MBA shops no ohun se ahonkeka no wo ho amanfo apie abonten a womo so mo ye adwuma ne bi ana akwakoye police ne Zoom Lion for ne mpanifo a womo ka ho a
yo be am want to see are dey ahonkeka no wo so pa amanfo fi wo fie aba ana wo so almost some years. When say police for no one, I say ya staff for no one, and then you're not go for no one, and your prison service for no some one. Nemo Obia, my point to I bet more crap, I had more crash, so that dear a musu cranema, Omasha, bet me the Abuama into my year 2 and yet security service and I say ya police for no one. Nemo Pia, I don't know what you are or more detailed you marry.
Wo free wa mo ni kire hemfa
ye form dia ye ti say ye nim ba ye be san ko ye ti ye be kokofa tesi ana se nungwa no ye na me ya hye ebi so
ansa na mo be free circle akwa kodru baby a wo sisi e na hode ye no so te say
yo na I want to can I want so I want to can no e wo so ye di can for 37 me doing some police so ama social media for no say omunye won adwuma na 37 one from 37 military hospital ekokosi Flagstaff House School enkosi Jubilee House one man kasa no na amount for jeja kwan ho a omu yi adwuma omu dodo omu pra omu te say ya botes ni nyina enti awon kana de o hwe aka say na bebi a medi mani acheche no de o hwe pa awon kana de e wo so.
Wow. Mpanifo ben sa na wahu wom e wo clean up exercise mu.
Bache biom.
Mpanifo ben sa na wahu wom.
So far dia ye hu peniti trubia ye no modi enkomo.
Okay. Moni nyambo say ye minister say ye MPB MC bi ana say na bi empo mampeni atena ye president ana vice when nyambo obi aso
mbachora bi sisi ameno kata no peni bi na ba ase a aso na me kwakwa tete na me di dia besi bia ndia suja.
Okay and ye check here na ye hu na ye besan so baba be di nkomo biom
mbachora
enti enua bema ye Caleb ade na wote se ye na twetwe nkomo no enti adwuma ne gusu a ekoso na ye bo won so na ye bo won so ye siw so se baby a wo bia se wunya MPA ya ye nyina ye mboa na siesi a ye siesi amansuo no esi fom biom a amefa ye anko ye mbo modeni ye mpie Montie so na ye nyina ɛmfa yɛ ho gyim na ɛmmoa panin kasa ɛyi sɛ woyɛ asoɔmmerɛ na wotie president ɛna akasa sɛ yɛmmoe na Ghana 7 regions within our country yɛnhwɛ na yɛnsiesie na ɛnneɛma ɛntumi ɛnkɔ yie ɛmfa ɛmma yɛne ɛne nyame adom ɔkyena ɛna saa adwumadie no nyinaa ɛba so na yɛba bɛdi nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ fie ha na yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛn mpanifoɔ ba bɛka yɛn nsa na afei nkɔmmɔtwetwe a ɛwɔ hɔ nom no yɛne wɔ mu atena se adi kɔmmɔ dodoɔ na ɛwɔ hɔ on Fridays ewurawuram hwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so nyinaa nti ebi ne clean up exercise yɛbɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ yi na bɛma abotrika ɛho nsɛm bebree na aba ɛna nɔpɛ yi nso ɛbɛdwafoɔ tena se a wɔmbɛnya kwan adi ɛno so ɛho bi nkɔmmɔ woyɛ no nso to nkyɛn a ɛnura de wobɔ krataa ɛde baayɛ ɛyɛ daily graphic titiri de baayɛ sɛ anuanom mmaako aduɔson ɛnan 74 ɛna wɔn yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ banks ahodoɔ mu ana wɔn yɛ adwuma wɔ Ghana Commercial Bank mene wo ɛkasa yi no asobrankyerɛ bi a wɔn adie wɔ hɔ ne sɛ wɔn ɛyi nkɔfo sika de free from account mu ani adeɛ ɛnam so ma Bank of Ghana for ayi wɔn nyinaa ɛde free hodom so 75 bank staffs dismissed as fraud cases surge 48%. That's according to Bank of Ghana's report. Ebedi ɛno nso ho nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ fie ha na afei yɛhwɛ the minority call on Attorney General's resignation. Enra wobɛhwɛ yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ na wɔtwe mu ɛkansɛm ɛwɔ ha yɛba bɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ ɛho na ne nyinaa ne sɛ ɔde ne nsa kɔbɔɔ yɛ contingency fund mu ɛyɛ sika bi a minority foɔ ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛni kwan sɛ wɔyɛ ne sɛ ba mmarahyɛ bɛdwam na deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɛfa no ɛmfa saa ansana watumi akɔ akɔyi sika no ankɔ so saa na minority no ɛka wɔn calling for the head of the Attorney General. We are also eto enchenya. South Africa for president yes about my Ghana na Ghana through the Foreign Affairs Minister Eka said Debbie. Baby ayo drone de wonya botre won twenya nsa. Eno enso eye nkomo ahodoa eba ya ena no pay ye ba bedi ni nyina bi. Na ye ka say ye wo enuni mienu ayo eba bedi nkomo Thomas ye ayi kasa edema ND Samanyoko hwenim Sir Williams and so eba beka yensa but ye ni Thomas en chance na efe hwe nsem ne nkomo no de wo hodom na ye ntoato ne nyina so emfa emma Thomas akwaba
me mejo so awon so
wo nyame adome ho ye
da nyame ase
ejidi so ho ye
nyame acha ye nkwan ne ahoɔden ne aban papa adwene Ghana fo ho nkwan de ye nyina ye ho ye sisi a bibia obewura bia no yesi aban papa na aide na aba na Ghana fo nyina ho enya ho mfaso sisi a pending nyama ACC ewo international community ni nyina echi no ye won say fuel prices no enko echi bia enam ahe 13 cedis o sesen anameboa a liter na ohwe ye dollar rates bibia enam ohwe ye inflation say all indicators of the economy no ekire say aban papa na aba na aban a edi nyama pa hye akwan mu say Ghana fo hu ebeto omo enti ye beda nyame ase say wa che ye nkwane ahoden say ye ne ye nyina ye medi paper ho nkita ho die
okay me chance free ho no nsem no na ye de egu hoi but you said ye clean up ya ba be ye aye ne nani ochina chance free ho na yenti o
nwa me ba anapa we na meniaji because ohun say Ghana for the omuhu ajim ohwe bebi a me fa rounds a me ye anapa we no me ko fa from me free ablukuma ti me fa mu free banyard eba e ko fa 37
okay
37 area mu ko no say odu from Kaukudi kwa say school bi wo Saint Bibi school bi wo honom ko nyina ohun say Ghana for are actively involved in the current sanitation. There's a Ghana for Ajatum.
Okay.
Military for Ankasa do 37 na cantonment. Man say overpass be ewo honom era inside mama office honom no bank hospital inside honom no military men nkwa na egu sa stretch for no omuni zoom lion for kakre bi na egu kire se policy bi ba na policy no ebeboa Ghana for ebe gisa policy no aide atum na uhwe u compare say na Ghana for ebreye eneni is it 1 week or 2 weeks ago issue na etoye no na uhwe nyama ekoso no na ye be ka kire wo say sika bi ebaye na saa sika no kire say yemfa en concentrate ewo ye sanitation na saa sika no yen bebi efaye yen hu nia edi ye ndia ebetia ne say ye di consultation ndia etia ne say ye yibi to cars ndia etia ne say ye yibi ye we but say the sitting ye got temu say ye ba akwan nsuo ayire ebefa no we didn't see any of them say ye di saa sika no na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama 2025 and 2026 enkwa sika oyiye say yemfa nyanyama we sanka saa sika no ya release anka de ebe hu no esendia ye hu ye na secondly ye besre ye nuanum a omufa bola efri omufie aban ne obeye nia esese oyiwo na abani wie nia esese oya edem biom na menewo responsibility be na eda ye so say ye be ya na ye sanitation problem no ebe solve onipa etumi fa bola uhwe especially Banyard baby a Victory Bible Church say Banyard hono ma Victory Bible Church ewo no say omo saa site ni dem so mo ya de kakra mo adua ndua ewo we no so pavement no so elko ablekuma na nipa tumi package rubber enra efi ni fie ebe dampi wo kwan ni mu then at the end of it say flood eba lafa ni mu a then we blame government she aveno nsuo kese na gata kese na esi ewo ho no connected to Odo River. Hwese na emu nyina achoki. Enti ye mene wo ye responsibility say aban aye nia ese no na mene wo nsoso de ye be ye nia efata say ye mfa rubber ana nra emfi ye den mu emfi ye fie enko dampe ewo ye gates mu. Eyesa eha adwen bebre na anapa we de meda Ghana for nyina ase. I've not been to the me imagine say me fi ha.
Okay.
Me monitor the various bar stations, trotro stations no na ma share omonso what they are doing over there. But generally koyi generally and idea we enya idea bia say enfanye politics because it's about our sanitation. We were promised say Greater Accra the city will be the cleanest city in Africa. Unfortunately, just as other promises were made by the previous administration, all those promises were not fulfilled. Until yebesre say ye nyina aban a abai dwen Ghana for ho dwen ways and means a yebetumi anya lasting solution. Ukọ Greater Accra, the main Greater Accra Tudu Bukom the main Osu Efia wo hono na Accra Polinchen Tudu I say Tudu Junction mu wono ma I say Metro Mass Station so ehye ho no GT Bank obi bia onim area na amebo na obehu GT Accra Poly omo back gate eremu no menua efia wo ho no efia wo ho no e very 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 horrible na ebe sre ye MCs no nso ye yi gates ne ma na ye di anwea no agugu gata ne nche
ano
e dey agu ano 3 days 4 days it goes back into the gutters. Meanwhile, we have areas in the same municipality and now in the same constituency, sir. Ekwano kra porto se wo ho no se manho. Sisa anwea kra bet me dey akọ fili all those your friend say portos are without any cost. Sisi about 90% of dredging na any deceit na ya nyina anwea no gugu kwan. Ni nyina na maminda me MC yase Kalamu Musa Ablukmanov Obon Homodin pa one of the critical challenges aye wo our Ablukmanov eye uhwe Dakuman Junction Pogas Pogas enim of fiti Mala Market eba me akasa makoye video wo honum da fiti Mala Market Poga sankasa odoko main traffic light na ase. One of your sister stations is it Max TV or say Max BBB wo honum da Dakuma Junction honum
okay
Dansoman Junction. Yeah. I don't really know the problem wo ho ye kwan na asanje no.
Na tutu.
Ye na asanje no. Se yen yi kwan no nyina na yen yi mu na yen reconstruct sa kwan na
Dansoman Junction ho no mo yi on se taxis bi etaj na
omo jina ho
ho kakra na de ba no ansa na ba betom odoko kan dey share dey call first light kwan so no etumi di ube almost about 5 minutes.
That's the point.
Den kwa
that's the point. That's the point. And I make say me nim adekwa because the Honorable MP Irabna Obin, any MCE Kalamu Musa, any mamimfe say a Odoko Assemblyman, Ishmael Kwao, Omumie no sa kwano say enakra ukoso a oba say ya ahwea trip, ahwea ni Abubai trip, ewo filling station bi ewo ne nchense ya de ahwiani Abubai trip ya ne several times enti say honorable road minister obe ne hu bebe mu anka ebe ye de pa na ya last solution
ebe to main road in
main road enye say beto main road
from Dansoman
Junction honum
Dakuman Junction so dey na beto main road name and the traffic that comes to the place
very very horrible. It's very, 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 very horrible. Yes, say minister Edin Humbejim because the MP is trying is possible best say Onwankasa Odin Ebejim any MC in mo bomb home modern say my first time ama about 4 or 5 months and I esanso bium na say am hu say the Abubai ni ahwea agu saa honom no ebesere se minister ankasa any ebekọ honom na ye bomb say everything will be fine for the people of omo amuti saa enclave honom no na menua no you see eba no nyame bi wo ha ye fa nye politics na meka no and sanitation is one of them because look onya cholera sisia Oko hospital ayem bisa o say uye MPP ni uye NDC ni na say ya nsuo toye yeti MPP fuo din a omosi nsuo ayire omunyam nyina anamebwa ana yesa so ti NDC fuo binimu say nsuo ayire omunyam nyina ana yeti PPP fuo ana yeti CPP fuo ana yeti obia kan say nsuo a atoi asenyama but ohwe project any sika anka eba ye say the purpose of the money sika eba ye no ye meni wu nyina ye 103.8 million USD garage sika eba ye say yen fan hwe sanitation problem yen fan hwe drainage ankasa problem flooding issues nsuo to kakra 30 minutes 20 minutes ewa greater Accra pa na nipa ho akere no saa sika no obefa ne say omusi 22.1 million ayewa 21% ekọ training kwa say 21.1 million USD million $22 million eko say the training amount for saa time una ube hu say na MPP for defend it anything na me sha say no me catch you say issues of flooding yen fa politics because you defend it today when it rains the rain do not know NDC the rain do not know MPP Miracle Abuaje ese insure send fee. But Miracle Abuaje was defending the usage of 22.1 million USD dollars, representing 21% of 103.8 million dollars. Garrett Sika yedema yesi yedi 22 million dollars aye training. But isuonu eba no ambisa ne say we honorable for MPP we Nanado dan Kweku Faro nipa ntimi mba ufie. What me say?
It's you.
Yeah, for $7.9 million of that $103.8 million no. Say sa sika no ye di koye consultancies. That is 7% of the total money no. Ye di koye consultancy. Yes, Muchendi Amamua Ghana for Ehuye under Nanado Danko Kufado administration. So time no na Miracle Abuaje any MPP for air defendi adiewe. Sika abase yemfan solve the flooding issue of Ghana. 60.8 million. Amusio COVID ni baye no. It is only under MPP administration. But you see, I'm not surprised because Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo ebe ka kire me ne wonyina ni Ghana fo nyina say ansana obetumi abu amamuo ana ansana obetumi abu oman we yie no. Jise onya ade a yefre no COVID levy ansana obebu oman no. Jise oji utuo ansana obebu oman obetumi abu oman no. Entina bibia yesi COVID. Bibia yesi COVID. Bibia yesi COVID. Later, parliamentary candidate for salary go was saying, Ebe Kans, I don't know whether you heard that story. Ebe Kans, oh, COVID sikano na che no mu che. Obi anya ne share wom. Parliamentary candidate enya omu share wom. MPs enya omu share wom. And now omu ka kire and say $60.8 million are representing about 59% of the total amount, you know, the higher COVID-19 related expenditure. And to say, so juri Ghana for na Ghana for nyina who say, ya mamwo bonia, it's more dim for amamwa Garrett project 103.8 million. Ya cheche ma adanfofo ni enuanom ani ebusuafo efae. Enu nti na ene nso ejiri Ghana fo.
Na menim sa wo so won nye politics.
Debio ana me ka kire o say. Odi ya politics a. Sena sika na aba na ye ka kire o say. Sa sika no ye $22.1 million. Edi ye training. Yeyi emu 7.9 million. Edi ye consultation. Yeyi emu 60.8 million. Catch here say COVID related your friend is saying expenditure. Na u defend we are. Say uchimode. Because nyama ma bubosui. There is nowhere flat way home. There is no way. Now you see, almost you see 1.68 million. That's 2%. Covered other costs, largely vehicle purchase. Cars or motor, you know. Muchendi amamu. Muchendi amamu. And she said, ne, insuo fa Ghana for. Se ene, bebia insuo ato ama bebia yere under this administration, yehun bebia efi. Se sika ba no. This is how the money was spent. And nothing I may say, and who here say, ye the be politics. Because to me in country me say, sika aba, Gary sika aba, say yen fan solve ye flood issues, no. What for a whole about 59% of that money say, a COVID-19 related, your friend is saying, a cost. How? What catch me say, what for 1.68 million of that total money, no, at the actor cars. Now, ushe 103 million. Sikana abayana only $11.4 million. And the actual flood, your friend is saying prevention. Says scanner can na. Oh yeah, udi be your consultancy. Udi fa uton cars, fa cars brain. Na ye ma uskani bi na di. Udi ye be training. Na ma kofa MPP youth organizers. Say mumbra na yenye trainings na sika bi aba na yenche. You see? And when you do this, the repercussions is what we just saw. Now say yeah. That was the repercussion. Even baby any flood prone areas, no. And then ayema because our gutters are choked. Our gutters are choked. Share sanitation minister Cecilia Dapa. Former sanitation minister Cecilia Dapa. Seka Edman say on fanya the Silton Odo River. Scanaway. Later I see it is a less says kebi Dallas ye police ka Dallas ede yempa e woni fie. Ye pali Dallas ede yempa e woni fie. But when you do all those things, we forget say omu omusu omuye mpinfo e wo party ni mu. E bedroom re bi a nso beto no omu nyina mo be chirom enu ntina your friend is a miracle abuaje esu no. Enu ntina miracle esu no. So whatever you sow, you reap. You reap whatever you sow. Say anka nanado sika na ebaye no. Anka de ye nyama esese anka ekọ bebi asika no osanka efa. Anka na ye hu dia ye hu. When you say sanitation day enye na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama started here. It started in the previous administration.
Yeah.
So Bekaya.
Where at the end of the month be a Saturday in the last month be na.
Yeah. And then they see. Meanwhile, in the manifesto of the NPP, the 2016 manifesto of the NPP, they promised you and I, said they were going to dredge the Odo River and restock it with fish. Panla. And Opoku. Mebwa. That was their promise. 2016. We will dredge the Odo River and restock it with fish. And odono ufa venoa ayiri cars eninam ayiri. The last time omo year the silting 2017 for the 8 years odono. Since then, within the 8 years of stay of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, there had never been any single decision in the Odo. So, say MPP for the nam saying Swato, and a Ghana Ayere, and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Adentina Wafa, your friend is a helicopter no oceania airqua. Catch your mose. Sikana eba no mudi ye busua munchendi. Munchendi amamu. Eno mudi sikana eba no. Eye. Nti you see some of us are not surprised. Say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama a dedicate ene atuwo say yedi share your sanitation. Obia MP infinidem. Although it is not a holiday. But when you move around Ghana, you'll be happy. Say everybody is getting involved. Everybody is getting involved. Now, omo stores ewo tudu. Accra Central. Omo ton intade ejani jeans ni all those sort of things no. Mo ntwen about 2 and sana mo akokrom. They should go now and go and clean their place. They should go and help. Omo ina metina fie. About 2 ano afreya. Omo ewie. Ba ni refi se ohoyira. Ni millions of Ghana cedis investment a ewo store no mu no. Ni nyina be de. Ebe se. Enye no na nsuo no to na ye hu se mall se sen biscuits ni nyama ase wo. But say ye nyina ye baako asiesi oman ni ye a anka nye no ni ye ne.
Okay, eno ye nua bema Thomas ayi na wode ne nchechire mu ewo Ghana enkomo aye die ewo Ghana Montie so Nit FM so ena wotie 100.9 na yet was so the amount. I mean, other issues are honum. A minority call for Attorney General's resignation. We are also to Kenya. Government settling 700 million euro bond debt. And the ebana watchi munina the overpesa overthachi on it. Na Abutrika just ended Nra and Abai say one more extraditing a woko United States of America Kakotwana SMDs. I don't know where again you will thatch whilst we wait for your brother Williams Sagmo.
You see, Bano Abutrika issue ya minya ayaraho because me the lawyers can say they weren't aware say yeah extraditing. It's very unfortunate say Bibisa ever see to me because no matter what he's a Ghanaian and it relies on us say you be defending no. That means we failed the young man. No matter what, we failed him. We can say, oh, no, yeah, but he's a Ghanaian. Say, yewa hano, say America ni ewa yentema na BBC sisia. Ama have a fanako. And they will do everything in their power to make sure say he'll be protected. But Africa, when things like this happen, you don't know what the issue is. Then I don't want to say government and now politicians will be supporting foreigners against their own. But me, I don't support his extradition. Moreover, say the lawyer say your friend is saying he doesn't know anything about it. It's very sad. And I don't know how case never caught because I've not really followed the case very well to see what it entails. Oyebeka say na say ye na nanom ombeji ye japade nyina nti say ne omo nananom aba na omo so omo ji omo dia. It is fair, but we have to do things in the right perspective. Now, another topic odi atupon so.
Mame kwa homa ne so mbra me ba na afi na de ho no na yetio e de free ho. And the cleanup exercise cleaning Ghana within the 7 regions na you go so e de ho nkomo. Ya brantie ade Caleb e wo ahoma ne so a wabontoa achi papa na yene ne nkomo ne hwe. Ade machi biom.
Mejo so keche.
O woni say sisi na de na ekoso.
Yo migusu o tiado no lada de Kotopon municipality bote mo anomo.
Okay.
Then me di kan di children no. E na me mo kasa na ipeni 42 bi ba. E ti amija nena me kan na me ko tie no mo wo so omo so mo waka. Na ipeni 42 na mo pe mo ane President John Dramani Mahama, the president of Ghana. The local government minister, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, the Greater Accra Regional Minister, Honorable Linda Obinewa Okulu, and after so retired COP, Kofi Badu, and so on. And later the Kotopon municipality, Nankasa, and also MCU, and so I was say Ado Animal. Now so far, Nipa Meneno. Now the only two Janet as I see air so in the well, the real Nipa Etiabano, at the same time, na enya no kwa eyesight way enti anomo omugusu etu anamoaka that solve this flooding issues, including the fact that amata to demolition ewo in kind potemu anomo say or the to just say o say motorway final so and slams are the real see a dime ewo isuano kata so and waterways meaning those are where you know I find at a table kwemu almost say on the bubu a dime a crime na etinema insuno a flow naturally here now President Mama so at the also shovel mu and I say spade more and so I say got money movie
aso Sophie mu ohun
obia etumi obia yes ejuma we enti enye asam ke so wa ase obia de no ase ejuma we mu mo ye nche ejuma na ko in kan pa
wow enti ahemfa no mo sisi a na omo firi ho a na mo de omo na kire ha na ho a na omo siesie
yes ya no ma ye di betre e foforo we on dem de tu ga me ye wo lada de Kotopon municipality che ade yeah chado ano mo na was here.
Okay. Philip, yenda se papa na adwuma nkoso bibie ne ebesa ba bedi nkomo.
Pacho yo.
Yeni abema Philip ade na otese ne di nkomo no la dade Kotopon municipality mu enomo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne mpanifo nso aba bepie mu ho no mu a wo mu ebo adwuma. Enti ne ba bia nso wo no support it, get to the grounds and let's clean Ghana na into me emwa. That's papa. Mama Williams akwaba. William akwaba.
Me ju so many abema.
Bibia boko de.
Oh, say ya sorry a ahode wo ha de. Let's just say nyame oni edi ni yi.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, auntie mama ko Willie homia na maba ho na wato aso. Willie ende ensemo within the week eba ye. Enji wadwe nkyere e wo ho clean up exercise kosi president apao enda mienu ende ne nyame admo chena. I'm sure of unam kromu be when who the air cost sanso and minority calling for the head of the Attorney General. Then sakwa kobo a year contingency fund mu se womo emfa emwa flood victims na minority air kahunsem e chere se there be se ba parliament na e fa due process mu e do wo any other issues ɛwɔ hɔ no bade yɛmfa flood yɛ no fa nhyɛ aseɛ
yo anɔpa yi deɛ ɛbɛkyia etiefo ni ahwɛfo on Facebook
sure.
Na mɛkyia me constituency for Kaakyire South mɛkyia Gonten electoral area Kandeshin Bubuashi Aveno Kanchia mekyia mo nyinaa na mokose mekyia wo nyinaa mekyia mo sɛ wa wonim sɛ weekend ye be election
ɔkyena moto aba
ɔkyena na Sunday na abato no and me ankasa me call for chairman for Kaakyire South
okay
nti Kaakyire South delegate emre no so a monkai me
moto mo de na ɔkyena na Sunday
ye de na Sunday nti mo kai William Sangbo me da number 1 eba chairmanship na offer paper na me da number 1 na me woman organizer Esther Obin ono so oda number 2 Esther Obin oda number 2 mo hwe na oba gram woman organizer represent Kaakyire South e be koyie pa e da ma
William Sangmo
yes
Eda number 1 and Esther Obin and so Eda number 2 Kaakyire South me pa cho mo nkai wo
papa
William ko ye ni
yo me da se menia
yes sir
flood de eyade a eba eyadin and enya de a ewo form me de me see after the flood no kra no the process is more to clean your house the flood enter ofie now after flood no even cleaning of your house no wow here oniama about 90% no be bola wa tare bibia wow here ni nyina be bola into apart from say the stressor obekom e dia ye sha cleaning no enu da ho a afen so oniama a ebe sei ebe dane bola no so enya asem kitiwa into flood de enya de pa enya de ba ananse si yebetime ye bibi to prevent it that enke be boye nyina because emre na ewo mne de o hwe ye nanu me kwa ve no e ko sra om flood no baye no me kwa ve no ko sra om na masa enya de pa ebinum no mo volunteer mo fie e de ma omo e na omo dem and because he say o sebi o bed de se nye kra na se u dem a the comfort and enjoy no obi ma baby kra we baby kra enye ofie because o sorry afi no baby say na me nko dware wo hin because e bia hall ke say obi ni warehouse old one bi no de ma no de nti afi na o sorry a obi say na me nko dware wo hin na me ko eduane wo hin nti obi didi kwan ho duane sa na wa hwe ya no so typhoid because father about the typhoid there e ba any malaria nti you could see say e basa na you are so exposed to saniama no sa friend say yare ni nema so enya depa. And so for me, on that score, there are things that we have to up our game. So yen trans in the CAV and Sanaka say Yakwako clinic. Because in every environment today, they are practicing assurance. So we used to have quality control. Now any quality control be quality assurance. Means say so ye near be preventing identity from happening. Those days you then happy we are. What we are doing now is quality control. A happy way, so we are taking measures to say your best CC. No, any quality control. Say quality assurance. Say ansana your friends say you say June, May, June, July no dia issue be bano. Yen prepare your home before the D-Day. Say issue ni ba ye nim nema ye dia to koma bend man flat there emma. And so media I believe say how there and can say your ye yen twen my deni CV as I can say you got them and then me by saying no can bebia obia yi ne got them yi ne fie na me say aden yen nye nema before that say me face and answer me front no ma clean ni oto me so wa clean ni there ni oto ni so wa clean ni there e ba sa na ensure ni ba obenya bebia de afa o but yen nyina lakadiska attitude sabi ye transe nema ya se ye no ye nye na fe de flood ni ba na be fire wi a afe na ye kwa ye sika bi anka da ho a sabi the covid min ka se for covid im but bibia eyi e ba unexpected ba ye de be boa no we de ka ya prepare ye ho anka hiti ye hard say so man say enti sa fund na o say parliamentarians kan fa parliament no so sa fund no ka bibia unexpected ba eno de ye ko yi na ye say nyina iti but we de contingency fund but we de ye nyina nim say enka ye prepare ye ho yi a enkesani manede and I'm not saying they be NDC government pay another way, but I believe that as citizens, you know, we should know say nimabu wa ya last time I was at the Baka baby na my lady be just say bola was she go on in shunu tono no as say or say edigum me see sa area honum no e monitor omo areas be bro ha I say AMAs ni municipals no omo monitor areas issue to ha ile se cars kran be na tia say what people are doing e bi no be moto kran na edi nam na monitor I think say ebe boy because ya kan but still niam say nipa enye say nipa ye no eno ana ye den ye and at the end of the day no a flood e bia no kra o yes ade no hold the flood o but omo what downstream no emo na omo sa even say how na nyina e ba kwoto omo e ho na me de me feel say ye hwe ho pa fund ni de obi hu chiri no dia say e bo no because makwala bi ono ni dan wo Atinkan TV down ho me say ni dan wan fa bibia o wan fa bibia so young man na wa fe na we 24 25 years o sha babro say wa timi arenti kakra bi e dey ball for 200 ma bi dey hwe ne helfa na issue na be sesa ni na ni TV ni fridge bibia wan fa hwe sort man say so it means say ye bo amamfo because e basa na all start free then no di ni fridge ko ni TV ko ni bed ko na tire bibia ko because amono to the roof level into one fashion into sani pano si ya mwana sebi odi areho kura sebi ebeko ewum nti it's good say ye beboa but si ye beboa say no mo kan say say ye difa kwan paso say sika na ye kwa koyi no omo hwem sampa sika no na ye kwa koyi no so mo approve no omo hwe omo approve e basa na then it means say oya o the statement be ba say okay me di poku me di 10 cedi ama we me di 5 cedi ama we then the accountability be then aba because me na o person can me na me issue ma me na me approve ye nti me approve na o issue ya so the ba na me hwem nti I believe say and the parliament then they are right some be say for parliament
that's a minority
but say aban so feel say friend is ebi abeko parliament abeche but I believe say no point because you never bo anajo 12 am kra parliamentarians me trans e pass and he said writing there me I believe in rule of law say law no chere say near see enye no yenye no sa but e bia say omo feel say be delay we can still speed up and say the parliamentarian mun trans na mun pass we my answer na my dem makofie because how na buy ne de anu ya hyiye binum capital nyana kro and then just a young baby cry and so they need our help and so yeah ko bomb so as can almost make sure say the rightful people ni ho sa ban be fa kwan bi so na structures bi say bia okay ave no say you know e bia office ha na okwa ye hwemo na yetimi ahwemo say ampa omo a say ye di mom na ye di amom anan say e bia ye ko pese obi because obi the known kakra no or jise me the break kwaku menu ozo be hwe no na enko ye na omo ama sofa pa no mo no anya hwe eno nso de e be ha adwen it is kasem de e basa na everybody will be pese the sambe can be it is say aban no be make sure say omo a ese sika ne enko mo ho no sika no e be kom ho because enye sa de a adwuma jan ne ye den ye kwa akoye yenko enu say we na opinion leader enti ye dikosi ni so no ache misrew e ba sa na enko the rightful people no yen register obi ha na make so nipa na nkan be den e be ba abeje e show it I believe say municipals no be ko Michelle Mayor Aveno na just so what are the names about say you register amount for formula ben ye dey register mo ye chro keke ana on the sin no a happy yen omo mo wo ho no na e chro modi ana say landlord na e che say we ni wait if here enti omo den omo asofa we yen let's go down there and make sure say amanfo a say ehianfo na ehian mo no e make sure say sa help no e be come mo am happy say aban decide say obema sika no but ni che no disbursement no e ho na omo hwe na yie pa enye sa ebinum omo brand ankasansa no omo san kan sika no and that is why I think say aban emanani enko ho yi say na be ya juma ya ye nyina no the for improvement ebe society mo. And I keep saying say aban dey were juma no say you empower the citizenry. Nti assembly say na aban show strength say me want me pese ye boa. I think say it's in the right direction say aban be yes but the bad disbursement ne dey na media me interest wo pass say so mo hwe ne yi na friends Ghana for omo sofa omo say companies that floody be omo so they can bet me about back to life well fine but I believe say bojo for no bebre I think say omo sika ma me bi o kaneshi omo di share duaso no
yeah
enti ono obaye no eno ami ko sra mo na o ka kire me ono de ade no po wan beto enti eno a ko san ko bo dua we ni bi 500 Ghana city 500 Ghana city kura no oni bi o de be de ebetua enti sa akrofo no na me sra ban say o man na nin kom ho because omo de bojo for ni capital na be bia 10,000 pe so it must say 10,000 pe it is a sa 10,000 ni ko a ni obedi kura oni bi ti me sra ban sa akrofo no connection just say omo wo line ni change say road ni change say omo brepa nti aban endani nani enkohwe omo that's it
okay me so me that's papa pause so if flooding didn't happen we wouldn't have been doing this Ghana a month later all these will be reversed back to the old state. Ibrahim Abbas Alonso and the no ebaye
you see me say na mini sambo yi pa na sana ese enyina yekasa
okay
enu nti na de bia meka kire o say politics it should be devoid of partisan issue bibia na ye no politics bibia I think say Afenyo marking should come and study from Sangbo. Because look, Oshe ye 1992 constitution na contingency no a emergency fund. What am I say? A emergency fund SSA BBC ye to me ekom ekoyibi edi buanepa. Unless the MPP in parliament hates Ghanaians so much because Ghanaians voted against them in the just ended 2024 election. So they don't want His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to support Ghanaians. Unless
they explain that and yes, omutai Ghana for an person unless that the due process must be followed.
And even ukai omo your friend is saying right up now. I see may due process may not have been followed. That means they weren't even sure of what they were saying. And you see, let's not do politics with everything. Let's not do politics with everything. Look, Sika about 103 million Ghana, $1 million. Ebai. Who see the 22 million? Acquire training. Who the 7.9? Acquire your friend is saying consultation or say your friend is saying whatever it is. Who the 1.8 atuto cars. And that is the reason why we are suffering today because of actions you took with the Garrett money. Now mo teacher Garrett Sikano to say a bro. And then His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na akotwa your friend saying irobona e car di. Anami boa. 700 your friend is $1 million. And that is the leader we need. That's the leader we want. Look, within the 8 years of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Ken Ofori-Atta as the finance minister, now a car did the left, right, center. A car did the left, right, center. Look, now the China forecast 1.9 billion USD. Now Paris Club now the $2 billion. Now non-Paris club na eduamuka $3.8 billion. Na your friend is templating $2.5 billion. Multilateral donors amudi sika ebuabua ye na ye $8.8 billion. Now it was even the highest in Africa. It was even the highest in Africa. And na ye ni aman we mu. Ana keno for ya takobo obushia ni sakaye. Sa obekaya. Ni sakaya. Omudi koya wache any kenke party our ministry of your friend is saying finance. So the MPP should simply shut up and allow NDC to teach them how to govern. Allow His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to teach them how to govern. Adiano, the money is there for emergencies. So, sene na sangbo can say na down for be ni entire life investment or so ti ave no say. And I pray say be an Insabeka rice. How much is a bag of rice? And look, let me tell you, not even a single person will get even more than 10,000 Ghana cedis. And I sang Bameboa. Wanya bibi kakre bi. Fakoto t-shirt bi. Na fashe wubushia. Look, you cannot compare contingency funds sika edibema the victims to what the victims themselves, their lifetime investment they've lost. You can't equate and you can't compare. So Afenyo and the MPP MP should shut up, should keep quiet, and rather assist. And I will commend the MPP National Secretary Justin Kodria for reiterating say MPP for munko out no muso munko ye general cleaning no. And that is what we need. That is what we need. It's really serious when you hear people like Afenyo Marking speaking on these issues. Because you will be surprised. So where was Afenyo Marking when the 103.8 million USD Garrett money, 22 million of that were taken, say, the Koye training? What did Afenyo Marking say? Where was Afenyo Marking when about $7.8 million of the Garrett money, they see the Koye consultancy? And then they were quiet, they were mute because sika beton ye channel party here sika. If they used those money, if they had used those monies in a way to benefit Ghanaians, to bring Ghanaians at the forefront of thinking, say sikana yako jeno, it's purposely for flat issue. Let's use it for flat issue. How can you tell me say you use over $22 million $22 million for training? Hey, for training, Keko. And you see, the most annoying thing, say, there is even no document to show for it. There is no government, your friend is saying, documentation to show for it. And these people will come and tell you, say, why are you taking money for Ghanaians? It's clear display of insensitiveness. What the MPP is doing concerning the contingency fund is a clear display of insensitiveness and not having emotional, your friend, it's attachment to the whole issue. Your friend is around a vein on man, baby, a Malcolm no one. Yeah. Opposite Malcolm. Oh, collapse here. A whole building collapse. notwithstanding say amount for investment was sad animal. And he says Excellency John Dramani Mahama Bema odwini Ghana for who Ghana for edana koma so. See, okay, this is an emergency fund. Let's go for this emergency fund to assist these deprived individuals, these victims. Maybe our child me share video be. You see, let's be, I don't know. I see the life investment too, or they are talk dying. Just a sikana account a one hono, a hand to mouth for the next 6 months or any calculation. Because sika and life investment, you know, so a person don't estate, and that is her vision. Today, she has lost the estate, she has lost the building, she has lost even whatever she sacrificed her life for. The car is gone, everything apart from what she was wearing with her baby. Then a friend of mine will come and talk about how was, I don't know, yeah, MPP for people like that should keep quiet. Because you see, you ask yourself, say, Afenyamaki, are you aware garnered money about $1.8 million were used to purchase car instead of handling flat issues? Are you aware? And what was your reaction during those times? They should keep quiet. Share a car mudi to Ghana so. That's what I mentioned to you. A car mudi to Ghana so. The whole country collapsed financially. Ama you see Potokasa you see financial distress ananya zana mokano. Ama ye kano kra no na ye ntumi ntua. The car ye di kra ye ntumi ntua. Senya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na mabubo bi so amawi. Ye kakra na ye ntumi ntua. Enne His Excellency John Dramani Mahama make sure say ekabia Ghana edino Ghana ebetumi atua. Under this administration, we will not go and borrow and organize watch party. Yenya da. Yenya. Ubayen ATS, udi China ka, udi Paris ka, udi non-Paris ka, udi templating, udi a multilateral donors, udi Eurobond 14.9 billion. 14.9 billion within the 8 years.
Okay.
What's Mazie? So look, clearly you have collapsed. You collapsed the economy. And this is Sikaka Krana ewo hona Ghana for yedi 2 year hon kakra na where a natural disaster anamebwa. Not natural disaster. It wasn't planned for. Not natural disaster is na Ghana for Ghana for su na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say ye was sikemi wo ho ye mfa saa sika no bi na Ghana farmers na omoadua ebro omoadua atoko omoadua emo na omoapaki na aye fine no ye nye den ye mfa ntobi na saa sika no enkoye farmers no ho. Na in exchange, you know, na emfa products, you know, embre victims na omo ashiri omo ejapade omo properties, no na emfa sa nyama no emo no. This is the error John Dramani Mahama committed.
Okay, me that's papa, you know.
They should keep minority should keep
Thomas Ayi. Kasadima NDC amanyo kono wono na wote se wodene die ba no. Sagumo.
Minia.
Fabio na wode befa.
Iti minia no. Wakasa but nyana nka so kano eno wanka ho.
Eno ye.
Se deni ebe ye sanema yi ensi biom. Onze man opportunity no blaming MPP government out near Bible.
Man blaming MPP.
What do you think say? What do you think say? Ye be yama sanyama no ensibium because en na me kasa say in every field no ye practice assurance. Assurance say obeye bibia ma de npo ensi kra. Sort man say then obe trans na de na sie wie ansa na wo kwa siesie. I don't believe in that. And about so no e de ka bebre na e de eba. Enti me de na me can say aban you individual all the citizenry no ye hu say nyama bo wa it should be part of our life. Say yentimi enjoy sa nyama no ye. Say cleanliness of your environment no there. Your next house from your house to the next person. Obi aye ni dia eboa. Sabi nyama community e develop no say. You say ofie na ebia o entrance na o fence e kwan no ho kakra ebia say 5 feet or so to the road no na ebia we dua grass sort man say e wo ho fefe the next person so ye na etan so ya e ho na dan estate no sort man say so let's learn how to keep our environment clean say e be look green say na be ya sanema yi ensi insoi bebre a eto ya afa you know it is because most of the time obia ni fie babia pavement blocks ni pavement block grapple no that cemented enti so bakra eni babia kra ye den efa sanyema no na ese ye bohu dero as comparative communicators ye be trans FM so na yen kan sanyema no so ebe boa yan kasa because say ofie o team you got this are same sin na bansi enko you got answer no we you got then ye see a better every year be high in himself flat and so a beba. You better here na a do be February, January, February, March, April. Nanka ya clean your home. Say you him say May, June, dear, in Subeba. So to say, and no yet. You better here na next year and Sunny Becca say be and no me challenge and no na mean tears, So to say, so Mr. Abai. Let's put education more on Nyama Yebeyama Frad no a background the effect no will not be that huge. Sana and no I believe say Yema Yahondi enko honi yembo deru and I make say municipal no omon pemoto kiti man boys ni bi na bia those is na sama or no say sama ne de babaka yen family back because in ya be nipa ewu ya ye kan no I be brutal anamebwa enti one life ebia sa nipa no yetimation ni ye ma onye ya nkobera be friends say ni papa o ti say me wo fa kwa me despite oba bia adwuma ma yezu ye de yenya bia ye enti life there obie ni ho from the beginning no be hu say we oba ni papa ochra anazo oba ni pakase je say life wo ho na life wo ho a na say nipa no betumi abaye bi papa adani prevent issues I bet take away nkola bia me hu say ye omo wo suom no na me bisa me hu say na omo parents omo be there sa na jo no omo be da anaso omo be there and omo be jump na so to the next day because say ntu wa onum say na net me e bi etumi da so I know say obabe film no enye easy and so that day no I was so sad say parents near you my friends you mo enye de kitwa enti media me pese ye strength no eco prevention than to say adenu see we are answer na ye de ye ko hwese nema ye be ya mamanfo enti da bia every year bia we release money funds to go and help people every year bia then adena sa funds you see half of it because ye practice assurance ebia 100 and something ye kwa yi amanfo no ebia oyi mu $20 million kwa ana Ghana city gra obetimi dia ye assurance no ama ne aka no abay surplus da ma ye betimi dia bi foforo so aban yes esiewie oh yeah but next year what next what are the education yeah say ye trance na ye be can say ye ti community mu ye nya hwe aban so is no like on punti together say municipal bia every electoral area bia your budget bia you making sure say citizen rain omoti ho no omunim say every quarter bia bia ye clean up exercise obia e fa ne ho jembi ni yen clean na ehon ye fe a isi ba ebe nya kwan ai den akọ but yenye and me eno na ye me problem say baby aye do no after so many years of independence still saa nneɛma yi ɛda so ba ɛba bɛha then it means sɛ dabɛn ɛne ɛbɛkɔ yɛ nim dabɛn ɛne ɛbɛhu sɛ me transe ma obi ba abɛsɔ me kɔnte sɛ ɛnna yɛti ɔmo tɔn duane nipa na nsuo aboro no nsuo afa ne nneɛma ɛnɛ nso yɛsi ma ne ntɔn duane nti ɔne ne mma bɛdi dɛn sɔɔt ma se.
After 1 p.m. we meet me akoto.
But say and then you channel net also. Na duane bi wo wa obi anim say wache de anopa ne yebo no. Indi obi aton wache, obi aton koko, nipa hin na ton koko after 1 p.m. Just no say. But only obi aton koko na anopa e na oye ne business a obetimi aye there.
So issue no ye identity na ye general cleaning.
No, that be me say
but already says
qualify no say yeah but I'm saying say then you be yama
but you see na make us
no enye say
enye bibia na e dey politics what am I say because look miracle ye MPP issue afa no ase ne nyama nyina young guy investment kakra wa ye issue no ase ne nyina issue no ba no ambisa no say we ye MPP ni we ye NDC what am I say distraction has been committed so to other NDC for so amufie ase what am I say enu ntina His Excellency John Dramani Mahama NDC one this is not the first time sanitation day what happened to it for 8 years what happened to the sanitation day. You see, na Ghana for air Kasano. Na MPP for say, Edwin said they were doing their usual politicking. Okay, engineers and planners. Omuko you are done first, no. So okay. Okay, what was said. In 8 years, Sika ya masa yemfanya dredging. Former Minister of Sanitation, SAS Canadian idea.
Okay.
So even as Sangbo is advising us say you best try in the future rather than thinking about what has passed. No.
Okay.
Rather than what has passed. No. What has passed no so a guide into making decisions in the future.
Okay. That's papa Thomas I and I would say in Kano. Thomas Ekasa Eddie Bama Yoko NDC. Regional Deputy Communication.
I feel about Beko.
Oh, yeah, not Beko.
I feel about Beko. And I'm about Beko, Regional Deputy Communication.
Aspiring Regional Deputy Communication Officer. You know, Thomas, that's Papa Pasansona Williams Sagmo. And so, I aspire to be a constituency chairman, Okankwe South.
Sunday.
Me bomb by some man. Because somebody will be dedicated. Pa. First election na moko vice one na SMC okay nti na odi ni vice no so but na hangi
and this time there is a
winning but Okankwe north
south
Okankwe south seat no it will never ever go back to the NPP again.
Okay.
You mean you see obi didi now I'm opportunity say o there be so nkwan ne hwe na video also be kan ne hwe na video also o there una oni on na ye be hwe 2028 e na e be kire MPP onu anim say sa seat ni there nyeme bi na si ye na e be diom ho enti 2028 there ye gi ya there back enti me say delegate no say omumra na fund no ombeto aban emfa mame say na be ya
also when organizer no your friend is saying
your friend no Esther Obi.
Okay. Also
call as women organizer for Kaakyire South. Or what studio had the mepesa? On one casamra now on the can asem. Esther.
Okay, me that say.
No, can asem.
So was for Roni Honti. Then call your name. Okay, it's here, sorry, so. Minia Bema Ola Michael is next on your radios with entertainment show. There may have some more. Joanna Ebesan Sababa Betwasa the amount. Nita FM 100.9 Sunny. And you saw Papa so kind of free. I've got to be doing there. I'm so happy you join and keep joining. It's on Ghana, you know, how do you see it? Mami Mapon. You have me 1 minute now, number every day. Odami Abdul, a producer, Ahmed, and Alex Century. Omone po mechidom. The social media, live on Facebook and YouTube. Any about Frema, Eddie Derek Opoku. Any anomeda wants to papa. Solid production team. Executive producer for that extent. And Kennedy Asantio say, and Penny, Shamo. We are back on Monday for God and Country. Have a good morning and have a good weekend. I am what na CC Ghana. Good morning, make you know.
I'm thinking that if I'm not getting all of this, now I'm going to copy the same dungeon or some Jema. Now it's a Jimmy. You get it, because by the end of the day, we will try for Kaka once in a while for Uber. Now, when you go in now, copy the same dungeon. Hell no. It is there,
Don't go nowhere. This is Entertainment G.
The software to me, I shall draw a sack cash would demonstrate at the puppet. So I'm man and also H.S.I.A. China, you need to be the puppet.
Neat 100.9.
Opposite quoi? And a back. What is it? Sabre. Ola, me promise you what you say me. Next time I'm able to do and say, maybe nobody else coming. Open market on the wall. Next trip I'm able to do.